Alrighty. Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my honest and true voice. Hello, Kyre, Box Tofu, Woodkin, Celasin, Transcendent Gauss, Quetzalcoatl, Otterbug, Otaki, Skiui, Frosty Ash, Dodongos, Jess Long, ND, Tired Sloth, I'm glad your cock is doing okay. Hello, Mooksy, Reapy Soul, Croacthu, Andrew, 2327. Midnight Note, thank you for the 59 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Keeks. Thank you, Gralix, for the 56 months. Appreciate it. Hello, Draconite. What's going on, fellas? It's time we finally play this shit, I suppose. Hello, Shay Shine. Artemis, thank you for the 5 years. Appreciate it, dude. Hello, Lucy. Shernabrog, Divine Aura, thank you for the 32 months. Hello, Splittin', Charizard. Mouthwashing isn't how you spell Atlas Duel with Misa. I'm not, like, the ball is just simply not in my court when it comes to that. Like, it's not me you should be bothering about that. But I called off the challenge anyways, because I know it's not going to happen. Hello, Damiens, Warziter, Pirate Idealist, thank you for the 45 months. So cool that you're finally playing Northern Journey and Outer Wilds. Yeah, I just need to go into YouTube for some inspiration on indie games to play. How are you, Heather Hoot, Dumb Duck, Linux? At some point, you have to lay down the law as a dictator of the state, don't you think? Traditionally speaking, anytime I try to enforce even the smallest boundary, people act like I'm a fucking psychopath. So I just try to not even worry about it. But enforcing a boundary on Misa Coco does sound fun. Thank you, Cry EG, for the 46-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Continuing your annoying streak, I see, Shernabrog. Thank you, Third World Weeb, for the 61-month resub. Hello, Mad K King, Vardvart, Gumjar. Sorry if I missed anyone. Hello, Enemy Gamer. Misa did a stream where she leveled up. Where is Misa? I'm looking far and wide. I'm not seeing the purple names. If she comes into my stream right now and says duel me and Atlas, I'll do it. But, like, ultimately, it's not up to me. She's a hater. Hello, K Maskey. It's all for the content at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, I like content, but like I also want to be content, And I don't think I would have a state of contentedness if I forced Misa Coco to do something against her will. She has to stream every day. Oh, that's a lot to ask of someone. I love being content. No, I don't think you should love that. That doesn't sound like a way that any man, woman, or they, them should live. I'm fattening up tonight big time. Oh, yeah, dude, me too. I'm obese. I hope she didn't get eaten by sharks, although that's a good way to go, honestly speaking. Thank you, Joe Eljitsu, for the 79 months. So you need to be careful when you do that, because there was a streamer who did that one time when I was in a bad mood, and it pissed me off because I don't know, I was like frustrated with something not related to them. But they came in and they're like trying to predict what I'm going to say. And so I just didn't respond. And then they left forever. I never saw them again. And that streamer was Admiral Baru. So you got to be careful. I like you, so I'm not going to do that to you. But like, that is a dangerous game to play. I'm just letting you know. Thank you. I like to paint. For gifting a sub to Largos, Mr. Amsterdam TV, Quasi, Butternut Slaps, and Jingle. Thank you very much. You can't predict me. I'm unpredictable. I'm like a flail. I will never. Yeah, you better be apologizing, bro. What animal would you like to die to? I mean, a shark seems pretty cool. Hello, Salty Marcaroni. Thank you, Simon Killingsworth, for the Tier 2 resub of 47 months. Thank you, Possum Brothel, for the 22 months. Appreciate it, fellas. Hello, Woodkin. Pearl, thank you for the 96 months. I mean, no, you guys don't have to apologize. Have you played Bloodborne? No, I haven't. Work been good? So one of my employees quit this week, and I got my first speeding ticket at the age of 32. So it's been a great work week, I gotta say. Thank you, Paint, for gifting a sub to Kiyabusa. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. And thank you, Incremancer, for the 91 months. Hell yeah. How fast were you going? I mean, I was definitely... I mean, I don't want to say it because, like, I'm going to contest that shit in court. Like, I didn't admit to anything. So, I was not speeding at all. If I was speeding, it was 1 or 2 miles over. It was a speed trap. But I'm contesting that motherfucker, dude. Thank you, Alaskan Bruno, for the 57 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I just tried to pretend I didn't give a shit so that the cop thought I would just pay it like it's no big deal, but I'm fucking going to court, baby. Like, I don't give a fuck. Hello, much. I'm pissed, dude. Was the trap? No, so it's like, I had to drive 6.5 hours that day for work. And so I wanted to speed up just a little bit. And most of that driving is through like bumfuck rural dog shit roads where you really just gotta go like 25 fucking miles. And there's this one part where it opens up and it's this huge fucking 4-way highway where realistically you could easily go 90 and it would not be too fast. But it's one of those things where it's like 75, 70, 50. So I kind of got fucked. I'm not admitting to anything. I didn't do anything wrong. I did not know how fast I was going. But it was some bullshit. I'm telling you that. And then the fucking guy had the audacity, do me a favor and stop speeding. It's like, bitch, I did you a favor and I allegedly sped. Like, I gave you something to do. Fuck you. Fuck off. You're just harassing me because I've got a new car. Fuck you. I'm contesting that shit. You bet. There's a stretch. This outside my neighborhood where the speed limit goes for. But it was my fault. Like, I'm not denying accountability. Maybe I was one over, maybe two, but I should have known that the place was no good because there's a guy with a sign that says "Speed Trap, next 3 miles in his yard," like right next to the fucking road. And I wasn't at that spot. I was like 20 minutes ahead of that. But I should have known that place has got some bullshit going on. So, you know. Ask how determined is he determined his speed, and then yeah, I just said like all right, I understand. I didn't say, even if he recorded me, I didn't accept any fault. I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah. Texan highways on I don't live in Texas anymore. I'm far away from Texas. I miss Texas though because there was none of this bullshit where it was like perfectly fine freeways with no bumps, no holes, no nothing that have like a speed limit of 50. It's some nonsense, bro. Did the Timmy? Well, that's to the cops. Like, you're not supposed to be like, oh yeah, I was definitely going X speed. But I'm also not going to, like, give them fucking snark either. I'm just going to be like, yes, sir, yep, please leave. You got me, dude, for the tier 2 resub, 51 months. When you stop being the gay Texan back in, like, half a year ago at this point. Thank you, Colonel Martyr, for the 31-month resub. I appreciate it. But I'm going to say, like, bro, I'll take a night in jail if I don't have to pay. Like, maybe I'll lose even if I contest. Maybe he'll show up. But I'd rather go to jail. Honestly. Do some bullshit to show at the local court with a judge. Yeah, I know. It's all the way in bumfuck. But I don't think I kind of like have him pegged as a lazy boy. I don't think he's going to be there. So, I'll just say I was doing 49. I was just doing 49. You didn't like me because I had a new car. Want to affect your record license? I don't give a shit. Hello, Pop-Tart. I don't want to pay them money. I don't want to give them a single fucking nickel, dude. Or use anything you say against you. Also, Nepo baby, yeah, but he still got to show up. Dude, I've had a clean fucking record. I've never gotten a speeding ticket before. Like, he was probably so impressed when he was looking my shit up. Like, I don't have jack shit. I haven't done fucking anything. My registration was out once, like 12 years ago, and that's it. That's all that's on my record. So. An ex-boss start a sentence with "do me a favor" and some grade A bullshit. Phrases associated with pretentious assholes for me. You can't say fucking anything anymore. Like, okay, so you can't use the word nuance. You can't do anyone a favor. What can we say? You didn't get shot? Oh, well, I'm white, so they like me just because I'm one of them. But I don't like them. I don't like the police. I think they're fucked up. But it's, they take it easy on me because I'm a poor little white boy. Hello, hydrophilic toaster. At least you can piss in the pool. I only have $5. Hello, Oak Tree. Still not low. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the police or the government. Last time some asshole did that shit to me, I did some shit and had a Walmart drop into their community and ruin all their small businesses, and a relative bought all their real estate. You could say that you only got $5. Had a customer flip on me since I used I appreciate, and they don't like that. Yeah, I mean, you can... I'm sub to criminal. Dude, I'm one of the least criminal people on Twitch.television. What do you mean? Name one person. You would have to be someone who just doesn't leave the fucking house, because my only crime is speeding. Once. Yes, Tired Sloth. And it's since become like a rave hit in the indie gaming community. Everyone has... I was the first one to play the demo, basically. But now I'm like the last person to play the actual video game. Piss outside, which would be... Yeah, no, I didn't. I've never done that. You're so hip now? Yeah, man. Just following the trends. Just a remora feeding off the whales. I've seen it. No, you haven't. I've never done anything like that. There's no way you could see something that didn't happen unless you're using artificial intelligence. You've been spoiled on the full game? Not really. I think I know a little bit more than I should. But we'll see. Hello, Diet Fuck. This is a game that people have asked me about for months at this point, though. So, like, I feel like I should probably play it. Wasn't there a camera recording your pee-pee? Yeah, but, like, it couldn't see... there's no way the angle of the camera could have seen my alleged penis if I was, in fact, peeing outside. Hello, Cloerba. How are you? Ever heard of Me Side? Yeah, I've got to play that, too. Alleged penis? Yes. Because I have multiple. I also have an alleged penis. How did things go with Dave Otterbunger? There's a guy at one of our stores who looks just like Dave, and his name is Dave. It's great. Hello, Punk Slayer 1995. What's up, dude? I gotta play this game. Gotta play Me Side. I don't even know what the fuck else there is. The Fear and Hunger mod I've been meaning to play. I have a hypothetical that's been in development for a week. Okay. I'm ill but finished work for the night. Well, I hope you feel better. Hope you get the rest of the weekend to rest. There's modded Fear and Hunger now. Oh, it's been modded for a while, but this is like a total conversion mod thing. And the reason I want to play this one is because it's got some drama associated with it, where I guess the creator of the mod saw one of the actual Fear and Hunger developer, Miro's posts, and said that the characters, some of the new characters being added to Termina, look like dog shit fan fiction. That wasn't the exact verbiage used, but something along the lines of a very snarky comment like, oh, the creator's making like fanfic level content, and they got ran off of Twitter for like 3 days because of it. So I want to see their mod. I want to see, how good their stuff is. Thank you, Hydrophilic Toaster, for the 1 year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You hire a new employee named Large March. She's amazing at the job, and she rivals you in efficiency, but she has a condition that makes her smell so bad. Oh, no, we can't have that. That's unacceptable. Fanfic content, like OCs. Like how people make... Here, let me show you a picture. I think I should have something on my desktop that would illustrate the point. Maybe I don't. Okay, no, I do. Like this shit. Like, yeah, Slutty Saturdays. Look at the whore. Blingy. Look at those little evil Neckos in the top corner. Wow. What's the coziest game? Fuck. That's a hard question to answer. Coziest game. Broken Reality's up there. That's the one that comes to mind immediately. Morrowind's pretty cozy. Hello, little Poppy. Russian Fear and Hunger furry game of circles, more than that image. Broken Reality fucks so hard. Yeah, we're gonna be eating good, hopefully, because that RuneScape insect game, Fly Night, that I played a demo of, has a full release in 2 weeks. Everhood 2 is coming out in March. There's the new Broken Reality sequel coming out eventually, trademark. So, should have some good slop. Well, no, it's not slop. Some good content this year. Morrowind's ambience and music is undefeated. I mean, I agree with you, but a lot of people... Oh, right, Layer Cake. Dude, that game pisses me off. That was one of the most irritating fucking things I've ever played in my life. I was thinking about it all day on Monday. What a piece of shit game. Silk Song this April too. So I don't know. Like, I don't really care about Silk Song. I'm gonna be the first one to say it. I know this is a verboten opinion. I'm sure it'll be great. It's not like I don't care because I think it's gonna be bad or anything. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome, but I just don't care. I liked Hollow Knight, but I didn't love it. I thought it was really good, but for some reason, for me, it didn't hit as much as I felt it should have. Like, I really should have liked it way more than I did. And it's not that I didn't like it, but it's like, I don't know. Hello, Miss Pink, our noodle walkie talkie robot. Now it's an Oblivion remake. Oh, good. Oh, good. Great. Thank God. We're going to be playing that, everybody. Pac-Man Holly Knight, by the way, epic. JFC, this is Slutty Saturdays. This is what we're doing today. Today? You're lying? No, apparently it got leaked. I don't think it's been announced, but there's apparently some sort of memo that was leaked about Oblivion. And I actually really, I'm so fucking happy about that. Because that means they're skipping Morrowind. And I think that's phenomenal. Thank God. Like, please just do the Oblivion remake. Like, don't even just forget Morrowind exists. No one wants to play that one. No one wants to play that one. Just leave it be. Don't fucking ruin it. Like, it's fine. Crystal Project. Crystal Project's one of the best indie games ever made. I think the only thing I can say about Crystal Project that holds it back is if it had a better art style, people would fucking go absolutely nuclear for that game. Like, if Crystal Project was the exact same game, but with, like, little slutty, androgynous anime boyles, goys, whatever the fuck, then it would be, everyone would fucking love that game, because mechanically the game is phenomenal. But the art style is just very uninspired. Could be Demon's Souls remake type thing where it's outsourced to another studio. Maybe it'll be good. Wouldn't that be fucking funny? What if I finally played a remake and it was the Oblivion remake and I loved it? That would be a hell of a fucking year for 2025. How are you dying in? Early monsters in Crystal Project are kind of disturbing, but not in a horror game sense. Brighter Shores thing. I didn't like that game. I played it for 30 minutes and I decided it was the worst game ever made. I think 30 minutes is a perfectly acceptable amount of time to get a comprehensive review of a video game. If game journalists can do it, then I can too. I don't know. It didn't hit. One of my favorite things about RuneScape is it's like a 5-minute tutorial and it drops you into a world where you can literally just like go fuck off and do whatever you want. Doesn't matter if it's stupid or optimal or efficient. That's why I think, like, in a large part, the new generation of RuneScape players just are strange to me, because the most enjoyable part of that game is not knowing what to do, not knowing what's efficient, and just being thrown into fucking chaos. But Brighter Shores seemed very linear. I didn't like the voice acting. I didn't like the art style. I don't know, man. I do want to give it a try when it's further along in development, but I'm probably not going to like that game. Thank you, Kid Proquo, for the Tier 3 resub of 75 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. How are you? Salt and Sanctuary or its sequel worth playing. Oh, my fucking God. You know, the more things change, the more they stay the same. So Salt and Sanctuary is one of the worst fucking Metroidvanias ever. Don't play that shit. I haven't played the sequel, but I will forever be salty because Salt and Sanctuary and Neo are like two sides of the same coin for me, in that they both lived and died by Souls influencers back in fucking 2016 or whenever the fuck they came out. And the Salt and Sanctuary devs absolutely greased some Soul streamers' balls to, you know, get some return play, and people fucking loved it in the Soul side. But I played it and I thought it was dog shit. Thought it was terrible. They had moments where it was good, but I really didn't like that game. And I love Metroidvanias. I think it was just nonsense. It was like the opposite of Neo. Neo was a good game that was spurned because of Souls influencers, and Salt and Sanctuary is the diametrically opposed opposite, where it was a bad game propped up by shills. So, what do you think about Blasphemous? I thought it was alright. I liked it, but I didn't love it. I thought it relied way too heavily on like instant death spike pits towards the second half of the game, but I really like the art style. Hello, Rocks. Dark Souls, but 2D. Yeah, they were really. It came out right before Dark Souls 3, so like it's Dark Souls, but 2D. And it was. Hooey. GF and I played both Salt and Sanctuaries and Salt and Sacrifice and loved it. I'm glad. I'm glad. My opinion's not going to be universal. There are going to be people who like it without any outside influence, but I think that game's dog shit. I fucking hate that game, dude. You love Metroidvanias? I recommend this indie game called Crocodile Maldito. I don't think you played it. Christ almighty, dude. The gays still have a boner for the Luigi guy? I mean, he's a very attractive man. A lot of people really like what he did with his hair. Make it stop, no escape. I haven't seen shit about him in a while. You ever try that Northern Journey thing? No. Maldito will not be forgotten. Remember B3313? Good times. The people forgot. Well, that's everything is just like trivia bullshit now. Just posted a cool picture and Happy Feels. Go check it out. Holy shit. That is a cool fucking picture. Jesus Christ. This guy's my fucking spirit danimal now. Also, I got a new keyboard. If it's louder than usual, it's because it's mechanical. I bought some switches to replace it, so it'll be quieter. But if it's louder than normal, it's only temporary. I apologize. Hello, Watermelon. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Super Code Finder, which is a ROM hack for Super Mario Bros. That replaces sprites with data matrix codes. You have to decode with a phone app to get clues. Oh my god. I don't know. That one doesn't sound as appealing. Like, once I start having to whip out the phone, I don't know, dude. I don't know. That sounds really cool, but the thing I liked about B3313 is I feel like it was the closest I will probably ever get to playing video games again for the first time, where you really don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes. Like, what you expect of a game is completely thrown out the window. You're lost. Mapping it out is hopeless. It feels like you're part of something like larger than life sort of nonsense. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to play platformers anymore after that. Sure, Luigi is loved for what he did, but every time I blow up an Amazon warehouse with him... No, you've never done that. You've never done that. You never will. Almost all of us are terminally online with very strong opinions that will never act upon. The internet is completely plagued with busybody, motherfuckers who have like the biggest purity test ever, except when it pertains like to friends or some shit, who will never do anything and end up being like some of the worst people ever because they don't really stand for anything and they just like to crow about it on the internet. So all of us are that way to some extent. We're all lazy fucks. We all just want to play video games. None of us are doing shit. None of us are blowing up any warehouses. And I don't support or condone any sorts of terrorism, by the way. Not me. I'm a good boy. I love the government. I think the government's great. I think corporations are great. I'm looking forward to the reality of the verification can to play video games. It's going to be awesome. Keyboard ASMR. All right. That's where we're at now. So it's a little louder than usual. Apologies in advance. Like I said, I got some new switches to make them quieter. Because I don't want to have someone come into the stream and it's like dong 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 like percussionist shit, dude. Type of switch. They're like, there's something peach. They're like origami peaches or some bullshit. They're on the way. They're just en route. Ever heard your keyboard being an issue? I had a membrane one until I got this one, so that's not really going to be an issue. Except the space bar would squeak sometimes. Hello, Hand the Banana. Corporations provide jobs. They're pretty cool for that. Corporations are like pigs. A piggy in a vacuum is a nice, cute little creature. Just wants to eat some grass and oink. And it could be beneficial to have a pig. But when you let the pig out into the wild and it becomes a feral hog, that's when it becomes a problem. Without any supervision, without any oversight, a pack of 30 to 50 Walgreens/Walmarts will destroy the economy. You need something about make it to where we don't get completely run over by the pack of feral hogs. About time this man's washed his mouth. Well, I mean, if I wash my mouth, I'm not going to be able to shit talk as well. Spilled alcohol on my mechanical keyboard probably 40 times by now and the bitch is still kicking. Want to try feral hog? I hear it's good. Who the fuck are you talking to that says feral hog is good? 50% of them or more are already dog shit because wild pigs, wild boar have what's called boar taint, which if you're not familiar with that, it's an excess amount of testosterone in the boar's system completely spoils the meat and makes it unpalatable to human beings. So any male boar is like just completely off limits unless it's like a baby or something. Because they got too much tea and it makes the meat taste like balls. Hello, Shanist. Need anti-Walmart machinery? I mean, the self-checkout machines for a lot of people are anti-Walmart machinery where they just kind of fucking, take a little off the top. Woman animals. Okay, so like you don't have to say woman animal. You can say female when it's in regards to like a pig or something, Even though it's really funny to call them like woman boars, she boars. Making the hogs high tea. Well, those things are fucking dangerous. There's some states that have government-run teams to eradicate feral hogs. Fun fact. Because they cost gazillions of dollars in damage. Where are the woman animals, the she-beavers? Zanga. You have to feed the animals estrogen to get them to taste better? What kind of implications do you think that has on cannibalism? Guy uses the word female in 2025. I hate going to like a Best Buy and asking for like a female connector. I say a woman connector so I don't get screamed at by the staff, the woke DEI Best Buy associates. Let's get the male hogs and put them on estrogen. What's up, Voice of Raisin? Want to fly in a helicopter or mow down hogs with a machine gun? I mean, I like hogs. I think they're cute. I think piggies are amazing creatures, but kind of pests. If you were a female, would you be scared of going? I'm scared of going outside as a male, so probably. I don't really like going outside that much. I kind of like sitting in my cave. Getting a male-to-male connector for maximum home damage. Home and homo damage. Delightful. Yeah. Did anything else happen this week? I don't think it's been super boring on my end. I had to cut hours I almost had to fire my wife this week because I was in a situation where the budget came and I had 96 hours to distribute how I see fit amongst 4 employees. So I'm like, I don't know how we're going to make this work without cutting them so much that they're going to quit. So I put 2 of them at 32 and Autumn and the other one at 16. And I was like, okay, well, other one, you can have 32, but you gotta go to more than one store. We have 9 stores to take care of. We cannot have 32 hours at one store out of 9. That's 1/3 of we can't. Like and it sucks because she's really fucking good at her job. I'm really pissed at it. So like me and Autumn talked and it's like, okay, we're willing to like have Autumn step back for a little bit until hours go back up just to keep her because she's so good, but she doesn't have transportation. So rip. Unlucky. Birthday song too? Did someone fucking ask for a birthday song already? What's Work Jenna up to? I think I pissed her off because I didn't want to help her find the little trees and she hasn't spoken to me. And I'm very grateful for that. Thank Christ. Hello, Jojo Gaines. I did? Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Third World Weeb. Mad K King. Joel Jutsu. Misa Coco. Anyone else who has a birthday. Happy birthday to you. Little Trees was the last straw. I mean, bitch, I am the district fucking manager. I don't have time to help her look for Little Trees. We don't even have Little Trees. It's not even my fucking thing. The Christmas trees weren't even here yet. Like, I don't... Go find your air freshener somewhere else, asshole. How little... I don't know. I was really not, like, having it. Like, I didn't ask questions because I just did not have time. I have 9 stores to look after, all right? Like, sometimes... Like, right now I'm not busy, but, like, at that point I was very busy, and I just simply did not have time to help some guy look for Little Trees. Like, if someone asked me to, like, pick something up for them, fine. If someone wants a question about something I know, fine. That's okay. But I'm not... They didn't even ask me. You're trying to get me to do your job. You're the one who works for the actual store. You're supposed to help them find the Little Trees. I don't fucking know. Like, leave me alone, Jenna. It made me pretty mad. And it made me even more angry because when I told her, like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm really busy. I don't have time right now. She said, oh, okay, I was just kidding. And it's like... Bitch, no the fuck you were not. You were not kidding. Do not lie to me. I'm not a fucking 5-year-old. Do not lie to me. I cannot fucking stand that shit. Uh-oh, my internet's tanking again, boys. It was Jenna who quit? No, Jenna never worked for me. I would never hire someone like Jenna. Not that Jenna. Maybe our Jenna. Dude, oh my god, my internet's tanking. Okay, we'll see if it gets better. But it's really bad right now. Unlucky. Alrighty, well, we'll see if it gets better. And if not, then we can just pick up tomorrow. Weirdly on time, is your ISP throttling you? Probably. Probably. Can you guys in the chat say to... Well, in a minute, tell them to refresh. Because, like, that... Unlucky. Hello, Jake the motherfucking snake. What's up, dude? And that's been so shit lately, yeah. Once it's not on my end, it's actually worse. Yeah, no, our internet in the new place we live is pretty dog shit on the best of days, so... RIP. Close the window. I actually do have the window open because it's hot as fuck. Bulbasaur 240p. He's 240 fucking p. Sometimes you smoke so much shit that you end up being lower resolution. I thank you, Evolved, for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So sorry about that. No fiber. Yeah, I'm not only lacking fiber in my diet, I'm lacking it in my walls too. One of my friends had Comcast and they throttled him the second he turned his PC on. It was so bad. This feels like a crapshoot with internet. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate because there is fiber basically in a donut around us, but we're the donut hole. So what can you do, right? Rome was spinning, but Bulbasaur stayed winning. Did anything interesting happen in the last week? Also, I didn't respond, but Pearl, I hope you get better soon, dude. Everyone's getting sick. I went to the sushi buffet not once but twice this week. I've consumed so much fucking sushi, dude. All those pirated games made your ISP hate you? I've never pirated a game in my life. Ever. Not me. There's a guy down the street I buy CD-ROMs from, and that's where I get the games for the emulator. But that's not... He tells me they're legal. They've got, like, the picture on them. Anyone mention Switch 2? Oh, you... Woo! Yeah! I think the Switch is great. But I'm curious how the Switch 2 is going to be, because the Switch really highly benefited from being in the perfect place at the perfect time. That shit hit peak popularity. It came out in 2022 when everyone... Well, I think it came out earlier than that. But it got really popular in 2022 with, like, Animal Crossing and the pandemic and all that bullshit. And I remember they were sold out and people were trying to find, like, yeah, no, it was way earlier than 2020 because I literally bought, like, Monster Hunter Double Cross on it in, like, 2017. So, but I don't know if we're going to have a situation like that again. Some really good lo mein today at a Vietnamese restaurant. Cool, dude. I've never had that in my life. Never had Vietnamese food. Never had Thai food. Never had Indian food. Just uncultured. With Steam Deck being a thing, I'm wondering if the Switch 2 will just end up being a system for playing Nintendo exclusives. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is just a week away. Is that actually like a real thing? I thought that was just a joke game on South Park. It will not be a big performance increase, apparently. Backwards compatibility. Oh, I mean, that's nice. Looking pretty scary, I think. Yeah. Well, at least the price of eggs are they're gonna be really cheap soon. That's what I've been told. I'm on good authority that eggs are going down. Remember, I spent a good part of the beginning of 2017 going to multiple stores trying to find a Switch. Remember, people were having a lot of trouble around 2020 finding anything. Like the PS Quintuple, the Switch, Pokemon cards. Apparently, the Pokemon card thing is happening again. I guess there's a new set, Pokemon 151, that people are like waiting outside of Costco's for restocks to buy like 20 boxes of the motherfuckers. So I thought we were over that, but apparently they're still scalping for Pokemon cards. The streamer who would eat Pokemon cards for dono. Oh yeah, I used to talk to him. It was Witwix, right? Back in the day. Unless there's multiple of them. No, I probably wouldn't eat Pokemon cards. It depends on how much money, though. Because I've eaten, like, I eat McDonald's, so, like, is a Pokemon card really that much worse than McDonald's? Probably not. It would be kind of funny to get one of those really rare, like, unique cards. Like, sometimes they have, like, these unique cards that they print out for tournament winners and stuff of that nature, where there's only, like, 5 of them in existence or some crazy low number. It would be pretty funny to get one of those, like, save up enough money, like $50,000 to buy one of these and eat it on stream. I think that would be pretty humorous. If I had... See, sometimes I'm like, damn, I don't understand. Billionaires have so much money and they're sitting here doing dumb shit. That's the kind of shit I would do if I were a billionaire. We'll buy, like, the rarest Pokemon cards and eat them on live stream. That's what I would do. Your macroplastics along with your micros, for sure. Hello, Viscu. You get lynched if you did that? Who gives a shit? Actual Charizard meant the expensive one. See, I don't have an interest in Pokemon cards. Thank you, Leaton, for the 62-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I read a bunch of dumb shit. I have, like, this compulsion where when I'm eating at the computer, I have to be reading something. So sometimes I read about, like, the rarest fucking Pokemon cards, like TCG shit, because I think it's interesting that there's... It's not enough to have, like, a holographic first edition Charizard. There's things like misprints where it doesn't have a shadow. Misprints where in the bottom line of text there's, like, a little black ink dot that's a manufacturing error. And those manufacturing errors actually increase the price tremendously. Like, you want, like, the slightly fucked up ones more than an actual, like, perfect condition one. Like, the ones that have printing errors are the most rare and the most valuable. So it's not even, like... There's so many fucking tiers to the Pokemon card shit. It's ridiculous. Hello, Rafa. Hello, Cracky Poppy. And I remember when I was a kid, you know what my parents did? They thought Pokemon cards were too expensive, and we lived in a weird place, so they would buy me, like, Spanish or German Pokemon cards because they were cheaper. So I would have, like, a binder with, like, I don't, like Electabuzz or fucking whatever the fuck the names would be in German or Spanish. And most of my cards weren't even in English. So that's how I grew up. The value of some misprinted coins is absolutely insane. One with the stain is the rarest. El Raton, Peaker, whatever. Yeah. My mom also told me my defects made me more valuable. Damn. Well, you're the most valuable person in the world to me. Use the American names over here. Built a new computer with parts from this decade. How are you? I'm chilling. Would have figured your parents wouldn't like Pokemon cards. No. So I went to Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments where other kids would only play Yu-Gi-Oh because they were forbidden from playing Pokemon because it featured evolution. Because that's what the news was talking about at the time. God forbid the parents put even the smallest modicum of attention into what their kids were doing and realized Yu-Gi-Oh had Harpy Lady titties and like the Dark Magician girl. I think Yu-Gi-Oh's way worse in terms of at least back then. At least back then. Nowadays, with all the weird furry Pokemon, I would say Pokemon's probably worse. But back then, like the it's like Harpy girl and like the Dark Magician girl. Doesn't have Evil Evolution? I'm sure it does somewhere if you look hard enough in the cards. I'm confident it would have Evolution. 60 FPS in all my games. Now, I guess there's new NVIDIA cards where they're saying that the performance is like an 80% increase over the previous generation because they're using AI to generate frames like through AI instead of actually having to render them. And from what I understand, it completely fucks up like response time. Like it adds input lag because the AI generated frames are not receptive to inputs from like a mouse or a keyboard. And so it'd be good for like walking simulators basically, right? Like card games. Nothing that actually requires any modicum of response time. Seen AI generated Minecraft? I've seen a little bit of it. The weird fucked up videos. I actually really like the AI generated Minecraft because in my opinion, it is the closest thing I have personally ever seen to an accurate rendition of dream logic. Like how things make sense in a dream. Like how like people and things will just change form to like inanimate, back and forth. So it's super interesting to me in that regard because I've not seen anything like it before, but I don't know. Tech companies are so obnoxious with using the word AI every 2 seconds. You're going to Mario Kart at Switch? Oh, fuck no, dude. I'm probably not going to buy a Switch. I don't even have a PS5 yet. Remember when AMD was getting shit because they didn't have fake frames? What the fuck is wrong with gamers? I mean, I don't know. I'm probably not going to upgrade. I thought about it, but I mean, I play like indie games. I think the highest tech game I play is MechWarrior 5. Already good base FPS for the fake frames to actually look decent, but many games try to use it as a crutch to reach those FPS. PS5 has like one exclusive, fabricated performance gains. What if they found... Never mind, I'm not even going to say that. None of these games who need the upgrade are worth playing. Can't wait for your Marvel Rivals stream. Oh, man. I mean... I don't know if that would be a good game for me to play because I've seen Mad Cake King talk in the chat about it, how he gets mad enough to tell people like go and kill themselves and shit. And it's like, do I really need that in my life at the moment? Do I really need to be getting that mad over like someone playing Jeff the Shark and like not playing right? Probably not. Shit looked like one of your indie games trying to play that damn beta. That's awesome though. I remember that. I remember the fucked up Polygon demo too. Thank you, Flame Resistant, for the 47 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Someone told me to eat their shorts and I got upset and uninstalled. Fancy new graphics tech is so totally useless because you can't achieve playability in any of them without fake resolution and fake frames. Liza P. developer should be commended. I saw it 144 FPS. Doesn't have frame gen, just DLSS. I will never install Soiverwatch. That's a new one. That's a new one. I've never heard Soiverwatch. It's very creative. It would be kind of funny if they did like Marvel Rival tournaments where like the rewards were like a complete collection of superhero funky pops. I'd get a fucking kick out of that. Tolo Guild for Monster Hunter Wilds. Best Starfield gameplay. You should upgrade your GPUs. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not up my alley. Never played Marvel Rivals, but I love watching because my brain likes watching pretty lights and hit marker sounds. Funko Fusion? Oh, God. No, I think I've seen the Funko Pop game. I'm talking about Marvel Rivals tournaments where instead of like a cash prize, you get some Funko Pop bullshit. Wow. I'm surprised this game has 412 reviews. See, I would have expected like a Funko Pop game to be like that Spyro Skylanders shit, where you buy, or like the amiibos, where you buy the Funko Pop and you like scan it into the game and you get some sort of benefit or reward. This doesn't look like that. Someone gives me a Funko Pop for winning something, I'm fighting them. I'm sending a Funko Pop to you right now. Even worse than a pipe bomb. The Funko Pop. Big breakthroughs now. Interpolating 2 to 3 frames in between, so after it makes one guess, it'll... Yeah. It seems kind of miserable. Completely forgot amiibos were a thing. Skylanders is one of the most surprising things ever in terms of video games for me. I remember that shit was popping off for like a couple of years and then it vanished. And it was primarily children who liked it, to my recollection. Excuse me. Funko Pops have electronics in them and just be too expensive for their company. I mean, you could just have like a QR code or some shit on them, right? I need more pixels on this Bulbasaur smoking. All right. We're gonna relegate him to the corner, okay? Miss actual Spyro games? Yeah. They should make a Spyro version of B3313. Person in chat has the biggest amiibo collector energy. Fuck. I don't like these questions where you're asking me to just like flay a user alive. Honestly, yeah, probably JFC. Like, no capillaries, no capacitor. Like, because I know you're a really big Nintendo head. You fucking love Nintendo games. So, like, it makes sense. Make perfect sense. I guess if that... Either that or... No, I'm not going to say it. Nintendo's dope. I mean, I like Nintendo. You got to upgrade? No, dude, we're going to be gaming in... 720p. I have a few Funkos. They're from games I really love. I own 4 amiibo. 3 are Zelda related. One is Palutenex. I found her for $2 at a closing Toys R Us. I like the games that Nintendo pushes out, but I hate Nintendo the company. That's fair. That's definitely fair. I actually thought of... I was reading the Discord earlier, and I came to the conclusion of... I think I figured out the way to piss off the most people in my community in one go. And I think that would be doing a Pokemon tier list. People seem to react pretty negatively whenever I do a tier list, but a Pokemon tier list would probably put some people on watch. So I kind of want to do that. I'm going to put everything after the 5th generation in F tier. So, you know, that alone would already really make people mad. Be hilarious. Pokemon tier list. Which Pokemon you think you beat in a fight? You think will win total? You were a very horny Ditto. Stopped getting them when I found out you could spoof them. Gen 7 is Kino, and I'm tired of pretending Gen 3 is better than that. I'm really determined at what tier is Charizard. Charizard's a solid A tier. I think solid A, maybe lower end of S. I think Charizard's fantastic. But I don't think he's the best. Fuck it, let's do it live. This guy in F tier? Oh, who is this? I actually kind of like that thing. It doesn't really look like a Pokemon, and I think this is one of those, like, MAGA beasts. Okay, it's genderless, so maybe not. It's, like, supposed to be some sort of interdimensional terrorist instead of an actual literal Pokemon. So it kind of makes sense that it doesn't really look like a Pokemon. But I like the way it looks. I never played those games. Rowlet is the best Pokemon in the last 15 years. Kangaskhan is S tier. Every Pokemon... Dude, do you know how fucking long it would take to rank all of these Pokemon? You even have the Mega Evolutions and shit. Holy fuck. I will say... What version of Charizard is the one? It's a Mega Evolution, but it's a normal color. It's not the black and blue one. I think that one is honestly cooler than regular Charizard. That might be a contentious opinion, but I really fucking like that version of Charizard. I think you can improve on some of the originals, and I think that's a good example. I don't like the black and blue one anywhere near as much. I think if it had like the morphology of the Y one and had the coloration of the X, it'd be perfect for me. Dragon type Charizard ruin his immunity. Who gives a fuck, bro? We're not. I'm gonna say something, bro. I'm gonna offend a few people in here, and that's okay. I feel like competitive Pokemon is the duster, like the air duster of competitive games. Like, instead of doing weed or a respectable occasional crack cocaine, you're just getting the computer duster and fucking snorting that shit from the Best Buy. Dude, like, I don't give a fuck about competitive Pokemon. I tried it. I gave it a shot. This isn't something where I'm just, like, dismissing something I haven't dipped my toes into. I downloaded the fucking Smogon bullshit where it's, like, the competitive simulator. And it's, like, the most degenerate fucking gameplay known to man where people are just doing this spike bullshit, roar, whirlwind, fucking swords dance, baton pass degeneracy. Who gives a fuck, dude? I want to use Kingler because he has an attack called the Crab Hammer. I don't care about your fucking arena traps. Like, I don't care about your Smogon tier list. Fuck no, dude. Absolutely not. What do you think about this? That's a lot of guns. It's like an American dragon. It doesn't load for me. Used to steal Pokemon card packs and worked at a store and fenced them for big bucks on eBay. Character creation, see how it loads your character. You can also use Stealth Rock. Well, I mean, that's what I'm talking about. Like the spike hazards, the entry hazards. Shiny Mega Rayquaza is the best Pokemon. No, you're wrong. Counterpoint, Mr. Mime. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Phil T. Weeb. I appreciate it. What's the best Pokemon game? In my opinion, the 5th generation Black and White. I think the 4th generation is kind of whack. It's slow as shit. It's not that fun. Game, like, I think 5 is like the culmination of like old Pokemon. It's got like the good mechanics. It's like, I don't like all the designs, but it's the traditional formula taken to its logical conclusion. And the ROM hacks, like if you like old Pokemon, the ROM hack Blaze Black, Volt White, I think they're called, are just that, but much better. It's like the definitive Pokemon gaming experience, in my opinion. 4 has far too many HMs. Mewtwo's X or Y Mega Evolution, where it looks like original Mew is sick as fuck. The Mega Evolutions are a coin flip for me. Some of them are really cool. Some of them turn like what the fuck did they do to Agron, bro? They turned him into like some weird ass like maggot. One of the coolest Pokemon in the entirety of Pokemon is Agron. Everyone worth a damn agrees about this. I'm sorry. But what happened with his Mega Evolution? What is that shit, dude? Jolteon best Ongimon? The guy who turned me off Pokemon Go I talked about a while back. I found he literally just rides a bike around town all day, GoPro, and films himself harassing people who are at his gyms and posts on YouTube. Peak air duster behavior. Maybe that's kind of funny, but yeah, I agree with you. Do you think it was a misstep to let Westerners design Pokemon? No. So my thing with the Pokemon is I fully will acknowledge that I am partial to the first 3 generations over the new stuff. I don't think Gen 1 is the best. I actually have the extremely unpopular opinion of thinking Gen 2 is the peak. I like Gen 2 the most. Then probably Gen 3 and then Gen 1 and then Gen 5 and Gen 4 is probably my list. If I thought about it a little more, maybe I'd swap a few things, but that's just like the off-the-cuff opinion I have. But I think the main problem isn't necessarily that they're better or worse. It's just if you look at Gen 1, they're simple watercolor designs. They have like 2 or 3 colors tops. They're basic. Some of them are not good. Like, people get very turned about Magnemite, Magneton, whatever the fuck. Thank you, Salvatore, for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. But it's like, it's absolutely inarguable that if you jump to like Generation 8 or whatever the fuck they're on now, the Pokemon just have way more shit going on. And some people like that, some people don't. I personally like think, once again, Gen 5 was probably the sweet spot. I think something like Haxorus is as complicated as they need to be. It's not as simple as Gen 1, Gen 2. It's more complicated. It's got more going on, but it's restrained to a degree. And it's really weird because I think for me, some of the, even in that generation, like the three-headed Hydra thing, I really do not like that one. I think that one looks ugly as shit. That's a popular one, so I know I'm in the minority on that. But the point is, some people like simplicity, some people like more complicated. I'm somewhere in the middle, leaning towards simple. Hello, Zero T Beat. What's up, dude? People can play new Pokemon are too minimalistic in anime, though? No, the fuck they don't. Who the hell says that? Have you seen any of these things? Like, look up Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres, and then compare it to whatever the fuck the new Legendary Trio is, and I bet cash money. I don't even know what the new trio is, but it's going to be consistently more busy in design than those three birds were. I bet my left fucking testicle that is the God's honest truth. Like, can't imagine you're looking to play Wilds in 1440p 4K. It's a set of 4 this time. Thank you, Coach Jumbo, for the 47 months. What's up, dude? How are you, Zero? Step 1, pick animal. Step 2, pick color. I like Simisear, yay. Those monkeys are cool. I like that they only evolved once. I think one of the things that sucks about a lot of the starters is the starting evolutions are really cool, and then they turn out to be complete dog shit. The case in point examples that I can think of off the top of my head are the pig fire starter. Like, the basic little pig is so cute. I do not like Emboar. And the fox. That's like a cute little fox, and then it turns into like a Yiffernaut. I don't like that. Straight up looking like biblically accurate angels. I think my favorite. I mean, I like some of the newer ones. Like Clawitzer is one of the coolest fucking Pokemon. No cap. Like, that shit's based. Now, granted, that might be because I like shrimp, lobsters, crabs, etc. But I don't like all of them. Like, there's some crab Pokemon. It's got like hair on its claws. It looks stupid as fuck. But I really like Clawitzer. Some people tune out when you say Westerner. Some nuance. Everyone has their safe words. What's my tune out word? I don't fucking know. I'm sure I have one. For me, it's like once people start going on about woke, particularly when it goes into video games, like being woke or toxic. Those are the two where I'm just kind of like, okay, I'm checked out. Because, you know, woke is like complaining about like dirt on a woman's face or whatever the fuck, or like black people in video games. Toxic is just like, toxic is the fucking comfort blanket for the conflict averse. That's what bothers me so much about toxic, is everything's toxic this, toxic that. Sometimes they're even right when using toxic to describe bad behavior, but it's infinitely more productive for both sides, even if you don't end up like resolving the conflict, to be able to accurately determine what it is that you have a problem with instead of just saying, oh, it's toxic. It's like one of the worst fucking buzzwords in my opinion. Hello, Dampy. Goodbye, Trinus. Favorite Pokemon type, either water or steel. DSP's toxic? You think so? So ask people what they mean, but it's annoying having to do that. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then they turn it on you. If you try to elaborate, they're like, oh, you know what I'm talking about. You know what you did. And it's like, no, you just don't know how to, like, approach conflict in even a remotely reasonable way. No one even has an idea what's going on. And that answers it. They don't know. Yeah, but, like, it's such a headache, dude. Like, Thunder and fighting. I don't know, man. I just want to play Mech Warrior 5, but I have had this game soft lock in my campaign like 4 times. 4 times. Talk about toxic. If you weren't raised in the slums of Blight Town. Yeah, I mean, I just think that... I don't know. See, I think I have a really good point, but I'm just not articulate or intelligent enough to explain it well. Just like buzzwords in general, like our language is being completely just strangled, and it's not necessarily because of like slang words that youngsters use. It's that like presumably grown adults don't know how to speak in anything other than buzzword slop. And they can't, it's not, sometimes the people speaking in the buzzword slop are right too. Like I'll extend the olive branch. It's not even necessarily that they're wrong all of the time, because they're not, but it makes it infinitely harder to figure out what's going on and like actually come to a productive resolution if you can't actually explain what the problem is. MW5 clan is pretty fun, though your build options are modded or heavily limited. You don't get to mix and match omnipods. I'm too much into the modded MW5 mercenary shit, dude. I need my Omega. I need my 1400 mech chassis. Corpo sensor shit is the worst. Even that, it's like, I understand why it happens most of the time, because people want to make money off of YouTube or whatever the fuck they say. Unalive yourself. It's just annoying when people... I saw someone censor 9/11 yesterday. It's like, brother, sister, themter. What the fuck is that? You do not have to censor 9/11. And that's, see, Phil, that's the dangerous part. If you censor it in a certain way, it becomes a terrifically difficult math equation for the average Twitch chatter. So like, you don't want to accidentally go into like a big streamer's chat and do 9 times 1 and then have people argue about it for half an hour. Pinpoint front-loaded damage in MW5 mod is so funny. Yeah. Some of the equipment actually lets you make viable melee builds too. Like you can stack shit like the stealth armor, and it's fucking great, particularly in the arena missions where there aren't helicopters harrying you every fucking 5 seconds. I saw someone at work today whose car was covered in Genshin stickers, and he had a vanity sticker that said "Simp Life." Can you simp for non-existent women? Is that a real thing? No, you can fantasize about them or whatever, but I don't know. If they're shit waifus like the girls from Evangelion. Alright, so a lot of the times I talk to my fellas. Like, I'm a fella, so I have a lot of insight into, you know, issues of men. But I'm actually going to throw a bone out to the ladies tonight. I'm going to give you a red flag that's not often talked about on the popular red flag discussion forums or whatever. If he has any level of affinity for the Asuka character from Evangelion, fucking run, bro. Like, run. Like, sprint. Hit the fucking bricks. Like, you need to fucking, like, channel your inner Usain Bolt and, like, do a fucking 360 and walk away, pimp. But you need to get the fuck on out of there. like, that's... You get the fuck out. Or even worse, the most dangerous type of person on the internet are people, men, who have K-on avatars. They're almost always like the worst racist you've ever met in your life, particularly if it's the variation where they have a hat that says cock on it. I don't know what it is about like actual fucking racists in that show, but it's fucking weird, dude. Anime character preferences is an interesting frame of reference. It's one thing if someone's like, I really enjoyed this character because of her character development, yada, yada, yada. If you're, like, posting pictures of her and going, waifu, waifu, that's not what I'm talking about. I should elaborate that I'm specifically talking about the waifu heads. But maybe, you know, it's not... I should put out my favorite anime character so people can judge me. Fuck. I like Cleveland from Family Guy. I like K-On! Because they have fun and sing and are friends. I know, that's why it's so fucking weird that it attracts that group of people, right? It's like the brony shit. Like, it's so weird. I was in a tight-knit Destiny 2 clan for a while, and the dude in the clan was huge into anime, and the anime profile pick British turned out to be a sex pest, was bothering young girls for nudes in a really whiny please, I need it sort of way. Oh, that's not good. Cory in the House is the best anime, that's true. I don't know, okay, I'll put my neck out. I am kind of endeared to the Don nerd, but only when he goes into that transformative state and he's like talking about killing himself and shit and how much he wants to die. I like that. Like that's some good shit. I'll say that gets a chuckle out of me. It's just like, oh, guess I gotta fucking, like, if I gotta, I gotta. It ain't gonna suck itself. It just like beats the shit out of someone. You know, I like that. I like Rock. No, not Rock. Sorry. Dutch from Black Lagoon. I don't like Rock at all. I don't know. I used all my power thinking of those two guys. That sounded really gay. That sounded really fucking gay, dude. Oops. I was recommended a video about an anime VA on YouTube today. Apparently a VA is a Shotokan, and the comments were saying, oh my god, my Shotokan queen, and calling any... You know, I actually had VI Pizza in the Discord brought to like me and several other people's attention that Kyari Pamu chick is also a weird Shotokan. That was not... Like, I'm glad that the info was brought up, but I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Why, God? Why can't people be fucking normal? I guess she had, like, a backup dancer who was, like, a little boy or something. No, it was the son of a backup dancer. And be like, oh, my God, he's a Shota. I want to kiss him. And that's pretty fucking weird. Pretty, it's not good. Not great. It's a Shotokan. Kyari Pamu. Extremely gross and open about it. What does Shota mean? It's like lolly but little boys. It's little anime boys. So it's not good. Not great. Who the fuck is that? Even I know who that is. Why do the Japanese have two special little words for pedophile? Okay, we can't give the Japanese too much shit about that because we in America had a legitimate organization called like the Men Boys Love Association. So they have 4 special words, and they're not all even little for, you know, dudes who want to fuck little boys. So Japanese don't have a monopoly on that. Just make them politicians, damn. Kind of regretting my Twitch name for this conversation. I now know that exists. Yeah. I'm Catholic Church in 2 words. Hello, hairline. No, Nambla was definitively not based, Jams to Sonichu. Come on. Dropped the Fat Man and Little Boy on Japan in World War II, and they've been dropping them on us ever since. That's one way to look at it, I suppose. It's just the extremists. I mean... Rurouni Kenshin guy was a prolific CSAM distributor, and is CSAM like an anti-air missile? What the fuck is CSAM? I know SAM is surface to air missile. New word for... Oh, okay. Okay. Huh. Weird. Learn something new every day. I guess I knew about PDF, the file format. How come you're not joining the Twitch stream or WoW meta? I don't have streamer friends besides like a few like Russ and Blinda. I don't know. I would be super out of my element in something like that. Can you fucking imagine me talking to like basically any other streamer? Like what a nightmare that would be. Holy fuck. And more importantly than that, I fucking hate World of Warcraft. Like, I do not like that game. So maybe if they were playing like Mech Warrior, maybe I consider that, but I don't know. I kind of like just doing my own thing. Did it change to CSAM because there's 15 Yakuza games that all have you gathering CP completion points? Hello, Takamatsu. Be a sick dragon though. You don't like that? They must be playing classic, right? My ex's best friend was into Shotas but hated 4chan and Reddit for allowing CP. Think you go to the dentist more than Asmongold? Probably. Classic hardcore. That does not sound that fun to me. I don't know. Adults have drama because one guy used Blizzard in a poll and got... I've read a little bit about that, but like that's a mischaracterization of the situation. It's, from what I understand, it's not that he used Blizzard, it's that he's like the worst kind of narcissist that can never fucking admit to any fault no matter how minor and will not just say, you know what, my bad, that was dumb of me. Like, that's literally, it takes 3 seconds to avoid all of this shit. And you double, triple, quintuple, dodeca down. That's what people have a problem with. Is just like, it doesn't really matter if it's pertaining to WoW or let's say like a workplace environment. Like, that kind of person is so goddamn annoying to have anything to do with. Like, oh my God. I would not be happy in that situation either. And it has nothing to do with the game and like the mistake made in game and everything to do with the person behind the keyboard. You hang out with streamers? No, not really. I've met Russ in real life before, but I've never been to anything like TwitchCon or whatever. I'm on the naughty list, so I don't get invited to anything. I'm a meanie. I'm toxic. Clinical definition of a narcissist. They literally cannot see. Yeah. I mean, I was literally talking about overuse of that word, but someone who cannot even apologize for the smallest fucking thing is, the very least, displaying narcissistic tendencies. Guys would really construct an entire fortress to try to deflect their own stubbornness and just say, my bad. I know, and it's bizarre to me because it's like, basically every single sentient human being you can ever talk to respects people who will own up to mistakes more than someone who just like does whatever the fuck that is. And it's so bizarre. I know I'm going to sound like an armchair therapist, and so be it. It must be like a complete lack of empathy. Oh my God, that scared the fuck out of me. Because you just think like, oh, well, you know, how would I react in this situation, yada yada. And it's like, yeah, I would respect it more if they just said, you know, I'm sorry, whatever. And they seem like they can't do that. Like, they're not capable. Hello, King of Kieran. So, I don't know. Really don't know how base it is to hold yourself accountable and grow from your mistakes. Maybe they didn't get hugged enough as a child. Maybe there's some sort of deeper underlying trauma that we need to unpack. Thank you, King of Kieran, for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ariana Grande, content strike people by talking about Blackiana stuff. What the fuck? Is that a new Monster Hunter World monster? Like the sequel to Legiana? He had to apologize. He has to shut up for a week. Yeah, that's true too. It's some weird stuff. Very strange things. And Royland, it's a guy in a WoW guild. I think his name's like Pirate Software or some shit like that. Hello, Dan, PMK. A classic YouTube apology video with the ukulele. Oh, that cunt? Wow, okay. Well, we're not calling anyone names. An expert in hardcore WoW? I'm not. I've never played that shit in my life. I hear Sif yodeling in the other room. Maybe because my parents told me I was a mistake that I'm more open about acknowledging mistakes. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like spoiled single children that have that issue. Hate it because the reaction to the event, not because you like... No, yeah, that's what I was saying. It's just like... Honestly... I don't know, dude. I can't really say it diplomatically, so I'm just going to say it. Like, people who cannot accept even minor faults and like apologize even a little bit, or just like some of the worst kinds of people who aren't like overt criminals or some shit. Just like some of the most frustrating people to get along with. And it's interesting because I think that particular personality type, like I can't imagine how they even slightly got along with any other streamers, because streamers, myself included, we're all main character egocentric fucks to some degree. We are. It's just the fact of the matter. Like, you don't start a fucking program thinking, yeah, people definitely want to watch me bitch about nonsense and play video games without having some level of ego and self-importance, right? And people with that level of self-importance, that particular type of like manipulation tactic is not very effective against other egocentric people, because a lot of egocentric people are very competitive, and like people who are genuinely competitive at things, and I'm not saying competitive in the sense of like, let me say competitor rather than competitive, who have a competitive mindset and have gotten to a point where they're really good at something. Almost all of them know that you cannot get to that point without being able to be accountable to some degree, regardless of what it is, whether it's video games, whether it's like real life work shit. It is very hard to improve and get better to the point where you're one of the best without being able to acknowledge faults. So if you're like a weird fraud who says you're the best at everything and can never, and once like criticism comes in and you start double, triple, quintupling down, you just look like a complete idiot. So I don't know what to say. All these game design decisions he made working on various WoW content turns his job at Blizzard was intern QA. Yeah. Thank you, Empty Perspective, for the 82 months. I appreciate it. Trade is some sophisticated hacker until he shit on the people who are doing the movement for AAA companies to not kill their games, put them on the radar for all kinds of random drama. Is he having any? So I'll try to simplify this. It's the worst drama ever. It's not even remotely entertaining. The totality of the drama, to where I understand it, is there's a WoW guild full of streamers. They're all streamers, big streamers, way bigger than me. Like, I'm a little baby boy. And the dude made like a gameplay mistake. He made the wrong call and got people killed. And instead of saying, my bad, I fucked up, he has like completely like just lied about it and said it wasn't my fault, you know, blah, 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 and just refused to take any level of accountability. And surprisingly enough, people did not react well to that. And it's just stupid. Like, it literally is like the perfect example of some people are so fucking dumb that they will literally, like, you don't even have to fucking... I have apologized for shit that I didn't really believe was a problem before. Because, like, if it's a problem for, like... In this case, it was his fault. But, like, most people can say, all right, this really isn't worth the trouble. I'm just going to fucking apologize and we're going to move on with our lives. Like, who gives a shit? No one is going to care about this in 10 minutes. Like, who fucking cares? Let's get on with it. Most adults are capable of apologizing like that, even when they're not really in the wrong. So, I just don't get the mentality of when you legitimately, definitively, demonstrably made a mistake, you can't say, oops, fucked it up. And you're a streamer, too. Like, you can turn that shit into content. And I guess he did, but... Just impressed there's big streamer drama that doesn't involve any sex. That's true. That's true. We got to give credit where credit is due. At least no one was molested. Also let them die for content to begin with, and all this backfired. He was mean to friend of the... Was he mean to Lucari? That he's definitely a piece of shit. I get mad because, like... I really like Lucari, but I have trouble watching his streams because his chat is so fucking mean to him, dude. Like... I know it's content and he's in on it to a certain degree, but like I have a lot of trouble watching that personally. Like, it makes me mad, dude. So that's fucked up. Like, he already gets treated like shit by his chat enough. He doesn't need the streamers who are supposed to be his friends doing the same thing. So that's pretty fucked up. Hello, Fakey420. Fucking dick to Lucari. The only one of us who has nothing to be sorry for is... I mean, even Tony's made mistakes before. But he's apologized for them. Like, that's the thing. Like, nobody's faultless. But Tony is like the opposite, where he apologizes for shit that really, like, people will, like, shit on him. And then he'll apologize when he's the victim. But clips of him hazing Lucari were actually painful to watch. I'm not even going to watch it, dude. Like, I believe you. Tony's not a saint, but he's very entertaining. I mean, if there is a saint in this Twitch.television chat room, it has to be the man who says, "Get behind me, pregnant lesbians. I'll protect you." If not him, then who? Twitch chat being a cesspit was funny when it was new like 6 years ago, but every chat is... Well, it's different when it's like... There's a line, right? Like, obviously, people give me shit sometimes. Like, when I fuck up, pretty much every time I mispronounce something, I stumble and I say... Like, people give me shit and it's whatever. There's a difference between that and the shit that they say to Lucari. Apparently watch clips of HC Wild parties wiping and he made comments on how if he was there, he will have prevent. Yeah, I mean, he's a stupid idiot. Like, that's what stupid idiots do. Day in and day out, though, yeah. Sometimes, like, if you're in a bad mood and you turn on the stream, something that normally isn't a big deal will piss you off more than usual. But, like, they're legitimately, like, really, really fucking mean to Lucari. So, one's of him being condescending as fuck to Major in his group, telling him how to spec play, and he failed to do it all himself. Lesbian couple I'm friends with asked me to move to Raleigh, NC. I think they want me to impregnate them. It's definitely it. Thing about it, too, is that Lucari wasn't even doing... Lucari's not that confrontational in my experience. I don't know him super well. I'm not going to pretend like me and him, like, kick it after stream or whatever the fuck. But I've known him for a while. I've been acquaintances with him for quite a while. And he does not... He's always been super fucking nice to me. Super nice to people in the chat. A hard time seeing him being the aggressor. Unless he's... But if he's provoked, he's literally not the aggressor. Saw something about everyone except Lucari being pardoned. Punishment for something. Motto is go make games, but his game has been in early access for 8 years. Well, I'm not going to begrudge him for that. Like, sometimes shit... Every fucking dev, I imagine, wants to make their magnum opus every time they develop a game, and scope creep is a thing, but... I don't know, dude. I heard he worked at Blizzard and didn't afraid of anything, so... Is there drama or something happening right now? Not involving us. We're talking about... It's like the dumbest drama ever. It's not even tangentially interesting. The only thing interesting about it is it kind of involves someone who comes to my stream sometimes. Lucari. He's another streamer. He's in a guild with like a narc. And some WoW shit. And like the narc is being a narc. Some of the smartest people out there. Some of the dumbest people out there. Super nice to everyone. I see him get around Twitch places. I do not expect him being people. Yeah, he's cool. I like Lucari a lot. When are you paying Misa Cock? What? I'm not paying her shit. She's supposed to be... She told me Atlas was happening this weekend, and I didn't believe her, but like... Yeah. Here we are. Hello, Ghost. Hear about the Eagles fan who got fired from his job and lost his season tickets for calling a woman the C-word on camera after she went there to troll Eagles fans. Damn. Lucari realized there was a second phase to Melania and just died on the inside. Yeah. Playing Pokemons now. Cause we need to get the Pokemon tier list. It has to happen at some point. Maybe we should do it like type by type. Like maybe one day we'll do like the Psychic Pokemon tier list. Or the Steel Pokemon tier list. Can't even call a woman a cunt anymore without being woke. Thank you, Night Owl, for the 49-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How long are we stalling today? Well, since you said that, anytime someone makes like a little passive-aggressive thing like that, it's going to add 30 minutes. So at least 30 more minutes. Steelix is S tier on the Steel tier list for sure. Pokegods tier list. Have they made like a ROM hack about Pokegods yet? I'm sure they have, right? Can we get Anthrax and Nidogod on the roster? Doomsday. Check the Hotel Inspection 09 thing by the Shipwreck dev. No. Is that out? Or is it coming out? Based on Smogon rankings? Fuck no, dude. Absolutely not. I will admit, if there's anything good to come out of the competitive bullshit, it's that some of the, like, if you read that website, it'll talk about, like, the history of Tauros being one of the most overpowered red, blue, white Pokemon. I think some of that's interesting, but, like, actually playing it? Hell no. New Super Kaizo Ironmon rules are the fucking stupidest shit, by the way. Alright, let's not have any hernias over Pokemon today. It's not nice to say cunt when you're a public figure. Parents are going to complain to kids that their sports are toxic and shit. Well, for me, like, my final judgment, like, you probably shouldn't say that, but I don't know what trolling Eagles fans means, and that's apparently what provoked that reaction. Is that like saying racist shit? Is that just being a little silly? I don't know what that means. So, like, my reaction to him reacting is depending on what we're all reacting to, right? Pokemon tier list on what Pokemon taste the best. What a range. I mean, trolling can mean so many different fucking things, though. You know that. Like, Kaizo stuff is cool. If people want to enforce rules on their own runs to enjoy them, make them more of a challenge. I think that's neat. So, I think what Pirate's probably talking about, and he can speak for himself, is as someone who has been, at one point, entrenched in challenge runs where you enforce your own rules, it gets really fucking lame, really fucking fast when people are trying to, like, be busybodies and say, oh, you're not doing the run right. Like, trying to make it, like, this weird fucking competitive esport thing. It gets really embarrassing really quickly when people start bringing that sort of shit in instead of just letting everyone do their own thing. You know? I would imagine that's what he's talking about, but I don't know for sure. They make those... Well, I mean, some of them really sound like that. I'm not lying. Remember Craddock? He sounded like he was gargling marbles on the fucking daily, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but... Where are your splits? Well, not a lot of people complained about mine specifically. It was just something I saw. No, a different one, Fakey. CRADDOC. My original nemesis with streaming. When I started streaming in 2015, I was a Bloodborne challenge runner. That's the only thing I did. And I ended up upsetting a Finnish challenge runner who felt that I was undeserving of the viewership I was getting. And so he would try to, like, whisper my mods. And any streamer who came up saying, like, lying about me and shit. And it was really embarrassing shit. Forced to pivot after Gym 4, and the pivoting process for this takes literally 3 hours. I don't know what that means. I don't know what pivoting means in the context of Pokemon. Apologize on behalf of Finland. I am like, dude, I don't know what it is about the Finns, but I am like their nemesis. He's not even the only Finnish Bloodborne streamer who fucking hated me in, like, the first month of me streaming. It's so funny. The other one banned, like, all of my emotes and shit. So there's something about me and the Finnish. Just don't really mix well. Conversation you had with them? Yeah. It was a very pleasant conversation. He was such a worm, dude. But he was brought up on Sunday. It's been like 10 years, so I'm sure, hopefully he's, like, got over whatever his issue was and is a chill dude who doesn't afraid of anything. It's a long time. So maybe he's, like, really cool now. Who knows? When you switch, which Pokemon you use? Because Ironmon is usually meant to be run with a solo Pokemon. Oh. Hate squid emotes. Well, the reason for that is because there was a concerted effort to try to, like, overwhelm and, like, get people to stop using the rat emotes and have them all replaced with squids. It was like a psyop specifically to piss me off. So it's not the emotes necessarily that were bothering me. Because I think banning emotes is like, if you ban emotes other than Ayaya, you're like a fucking baby back, dude. Like, if you ban another streamer's emotes because you don't like them, then you should probably... I don't know, dude. You should, like, go swim in the ocean or something. So, after you beat Gym 4, you have to switch Pokemon, and the rules for switching in this version takes 3 actual hours, and it's super complicated. Oh. But, like, who gives a shit, though, is what I'm saying. Like, just play the way you want. You can't let the fucking Pokemon HOA ruin your run. One should go expire in cases like that. I don't know if I go that far. Maybe like swimming in the ocean would open one's eyes to like the futility of it all and how we're all just merely driftwood. We have the illusion of being able to turn a stem or a twig or a branch to the left and influencing our course, but really we're at the mercy of the current in all things. All they do is post that fucking rat. Oh, it's starting to get a little chilly in here. Let me close the window a bit. I don't know, like the Kaizo Ironmon thing is pretty big, I think, JFC, so I don't know. Every time someone comes with comes up with a fun idea that makes a game interesting, there has to be like 15 like granny rules to preserve competitive integrity in like the Pokemon Kaizo community or whatever the fuck. Yippee. Banning other streamers' emotes, they actually fucked you over somehow and there's legit bad blood. Oh, dude, no. I've had that and I don't ban their emotes because, like, I know if they were to go to my stream and see that I ban their emotes, they would take it as a W. Because I do. If I, like, honestly, if I've gotten someone to ban my emotes, especially if I haven't directly talked to them, I consider them to be sexually dominated by me. Not in, like, the sense of me doing something physical to them, but we're two birds on a precipice looking for mates. And I am the beautiful peacock, and they are the pathetic sparrow. So my display of sexuality dominates theirs. Does that make sense? That's kind of how I view it. I think in my personal life, if it's not tied to money or something, if I'm doing it for me and not for confirmation, I have to accept that some people might laugh at whatever it is I'm doing. I don't like it, but I'm not going to stop. It's for me. Yeah. There's always going to be someone to try to shit in your Cheerios for sure. And self-satisfaction is one of the best things you can strive towards, but it's difficult. It's like how they patch or mod out fun stuff in Souls games because they want the game to be fair. DSP banned the very good shit, brother. Did he? Wait. When the fuck did that happen? Very good shit, brother, should never be banned. Damn, it's been an hour and a half. Maybe I should play the viddy game. What do you guys think? You ready to finally play the hit indie sensation Mouthwashing? We played the demo for this, but not the full game. Sorry, doctor, but I'm a fisherman. The only iron deficiency I'm doing is keeping my eye on the fish in the sea. Wash your mouth out, my dad. I mean, I wash it out with Diet Coke, a.k.a. formaldehyde. And I've had people say that Diet Coke is tantamount to just drinking formaldehyde, so 15 minutes left to... Oh, I'm not actually. Like, I don't care. So I don't know how long this is going to be, so we should probably get a move on, right? Okie dokie. Making food, can I mention how you're taking a long time or something to get bonus time? How long is your food gonna take? It takes awful. I disagree, dude. It like elevates it above every other soda. I cannot drink other sodas. You have annoying as fuck viewers. Like, wouldn't want them to infest somewhere else. I don't necessarily think that's true. I think sometimes I get annoyed by individuals here and there. But I think based off of the chats I've seen, you know, I'm definitely biased towards my own chat, but there's some annoying fucking chats out there, brothers. There's some annoying ass chats. Like, holy fuck, dude. Can you make most annoying chat or tier list? That would be pretty mean-spirited. I don't think I would like to do that. I definitely have a tier list in my head. I'm not going to pretend that I don't. But I'm not going to, like, just fucking do that. That would be a pretty mean thing to do. Play the demo for this? I did. Well, I guess I gotta wait. Gotta wait until we hit 8. So everyone can finish their food. Thank you, Twitching Cheese, for the 80-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think if your streamer has henty made of them, they don't have a good chat. Well, what's stopping someone from doing that to me? Like, now that you said that, you can turn the entire chat bad with one funny action. But I think if you've got like a thriving community making porn of you, that is very weird. Maybe you're cool, but I don't think I would want to associate with anyone who watches you, right? That's a little bizarre. Rat VTuber close enough? No, I don't think so. Tolo inflation art count as hentai? No, I don't think so because we play. Because then, okay, so like, if you said that, then that would mean any purveying in anything inflation or inflation adjacent would make us into it sexually, and we've played those games, so that would mean we're all inflation fans, right? Is that Funger fan art of someone choking your Tolomeo? Wait, what? I haven't heard of that. That's fucked up. Damn. I know there's that one person made inflation porn of the character in Fear and Hunger, which is just my dog. Like, we're saying that, let's say what it is. It's my dog, Sif. That was pretty funny. But they didn't know who I was. Like, it's not... I don't know. Learning to draw so I can depict Tolomeo shopping for Wonder Bread. Wife beating fanfic too? What? Just draw any inflation thing and call it henty. Henty's an art? I'm learning all sorts of new shit I didn't know about today. You need to show me this. So you're saying there's wife beating fan fiction of me now? Holy fuck. I'm learning so much tonight. Oh, thank you for the raid, Russ Money. Apparently, AEF has informed me that there's wife-beating fan fiction of me from, like, the yesteryears. Nobody showed me. And I guess there's one of, like, my dog being choked. Where's that one? Apparently mine, but this was before I had a wife. Huh. How's your stream, dude? The cry thing, and I found it. Oh, I mean, the people who were really into... I hate that we're bringing this up when Russ is here, but like I looked at the board briefly, like after that shit happened with Cry, and those people were deranged, to put it mildly. They were very strange. Hello, Hefty Pat. People so fucking weird, I don't know. But no, I've only hit one human being in my entire life. And it was when I was like 13 years old. I insulted a child because he was interrupting me talking to my crush. And I squirted him with a water gun, and he started running at me swinging. And it's not even fair to say that I punched him. I more or less just put my fist out, and he ran into it. And it was one of the most bizarre things ever, because the girl I had a crush on was a black lady, and he responded to me punching him in the face by screaming that I was the PewDiePie bridge word over and over. So maybe not the best look. Punch himself with your fist, basically. Kid you hit with a pipe. Oh, that's true, but that wasn't with my fists, I guess. That's true. I did beat yeah, that's true. That's true. I did do that. But to be fair, he tripped me with said pipe first. So it's not like I unprovoked started bludgeoning him with a pipe. He tripped me with the PVC pipe, and I fell down and like scraped my fucking shit. And so I picked up the pipe and started bludgeoning him in the kidneys. So, mutual. Well, no, he was a special child, at least to a certain extent. He wasn't like... He was perfectly capable of speaking and holding conversations and everything. But I remember, you want to know how much, like, if you think I'm an idiot now, my first encounter with this kid was he had a very distended stomach. He looked like a fat, like, Peter Griffin-esque character, but he was like a 9-year-old. He was like 10, like little kids. And we were running around because we didn't have the internet back then, at least not in our houses. And I look over and he has like this big old wet spot on his pants, and he said that he got water on it. And I actually believed him. I was the most trusting child and also stupid. Like, we didn't have water, but I just believed that he like conjured water and whatever, because like, but he pissed himself. He like straight pissed himself because of like a minor amount of physical activity. So he had some sort of issue, but I'm not sure what it was. Wish I had a dick so I could stick it in a PVC pipe. Yours would be too small to feel anything, no. So, like, that would just be one of those things that you think you want, but you really don't. Actually get into fights? I don't know. The closest I've ever been as an adult to trying to fucking, like, smack the shit out of another adult was me and Autumn were eating at a steakhouse once, and this dude was like walking by and leans over to cough like right on our shit. And I was about to get up and fucking, and Autumn's like, no, don't. But I was pissed, dude. I wanted to bludgeon this dude with a PVC pipe. So, I don't know. I don't think I would have, even without Autumn there, but it was the closest I've been. Do it on purpose? I think at that point, like, I don't care if it was on purpose or not. Like, that level of not fragrant disregard. He didn't smell particularly good. I don't know why I said fragrant. Flagrant disregard for your fellow human being should be punishable. It's assault to spit on someone. So I think coughing on someone's food, if spitting on someone's assault, then I consider that assault too. Like, I think you should get your ass beat for that, dude. Personally. You might disagree with me, and that's fine. But, dude. And spitting on my wife's food, too. It wasn't even just mine. So, alright. Video games. We should play them. We like video games, right? Let me go get a Diet Coke. Do you have the wholesome tag? Yeah, I'm a cherub. I'm so sweet. Oh. Okay, fellas, never get married because your wife will fact check you. She is saying that my telling of that particular story was inaccurate. So let me clarify. The dude did not like stop, turn 90 degrees, lean over, and cough into my food like one of those little like pecky birds. But he turned in our general direction within 2 feet of our plate and coughed in that direction. So it's not like he was walking over and doing the floss, but it was definitely within holy shit, I'm going to get sick range. And holy shit, I got a little droplet of water on me. Why does it stink? What did he do to it? Uh-oh. Still, no, I think so too. It doesn't change anything at all for me. And that's, like, in my mind, that's what I described. But I want to clarify that no one was, like, sticking their tongue on my food or anything. Okay. Video gaming, dude. We love video games on this stream. All we do is play video games. We played thousands of video games. That's actually true. But how many of those thousands would you say are good? What did I miss? I'm talking shit about a guy who coughed on my steak. He laid it fresh just for you. Only crocodile maldito. Well, everybody fucking loves this video game, and the demo was pretty good, so we're gonna see. This shit is legitimately how I fucking feel after going to the dentist. Is that a little dramatic? Yeah. I don't physically look like that, but the vibe fits. Oh, I actually, you know what? I do have something new to tell you guys. I just remembered something horrible. How's the volume, by the way? Can you hear the music all right? A little quiet? All right, let me turn it down on my end and up on yours. So I was driving. Inaudible? All right, let me turn it up a little more. I was driving and I yawned, and I found out you can pull the yawning muscle. And when you pull it and it gets cramped, you feel it in the roots of your molars. And so for like 10 minutes, I was in agony. So be careful when you yawn, pimps. Getting old sucks. Loud now. Goalers, a little loud now. Can't hear you as well. Okay. I've never done that in my life until yesterday. Let's get gaming, fellas. Has Oda always been kind of bad with it? Yeah. Pony Express, Long Haul, Space Freighter, Tolpar. Tolomeo Ars Tolpa. Crew 5. Planned shipment duration 382 days. Elapsed transit time 147 days. I hope this hurts. I hope this is a nice experience. We need some good vibes. Hello, Truby. I don't know about y'all, but 2025, I'm going to be honest with you, it hasn't exactly started out with all the horses sprinting out of the gate for me. 0 days before the crash. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. This is better. This better be better than Coffin of Andrew and Leia. That's a tough one to beat. I got in a car crash. It was so gay. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Yes, you're probably fine if you're talking in here. If it makes you feel better, Nani 23,213, and I'm not saying this to upstage you or diminish what you went through, I got pulled over for speeding for the first time yesterday. So at least you can take a little bit of solace in that I am suffering as well. But I'm rolling up to the court and I'm contesting that son of a bitch. I'm going to wear my pimp suit. I don't know, fucking purple. Got the fucking... Don't speed? Well, I was allegedly speeding. I didn't... Why are you contesting it? Because I have the guy pegged as a lazy fuck, and so I'm banking that he's not going to show up. How many miles over? So... Zero. I was going the speed limit, but allegedly I was going 78 and a 50. Because it was a speed trap on a fucking multi-lane highway. So... But I wasn't. I would never do that. I would never do that. I'm kind of... It's literally it's a speed trap. I'm telling you, dude, it's intentionally trying to fuck with you. Oh, hello, Lizette. We've got dash cams. I'm not confident the dash cams would help in this particular court case. It's locked. Damn, I guess we gotta die. Extreme warning. Complaining about slow drivers? Yeah, but not this time. Not this time. I was being a law-abiding citizen on this day where I received a citation. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Got pulled today too. Had to pull my toenail off. Tony, what the fuck are you talking about, pimp? There's nothing else to be done. Okay, I have to lock in. I have to stop talking about stupid shit and give the game the attention it deserves. Can't let anyone in. Nothing else to be done. Are we just waiting to die? I'm already not paying attention. I've got streamer brain rot hard. Okay, okay. We're doing it. I need the key for this, right? Yes. Can I can't move this anymore. Oh, wow. This is a great start, huh? I'm really doing it for the people. Okay. So... how fast is this ship that it can't turn away for something it's like 140 million miles from? Oh, alright, alright. So wait, a length of nylon rope, Pony Express protection kit, use only in case of emergency, captain access only, code scanner required. Okay, Anya, employee card. Alright, this is me. I'm a girl boss. I've got my Pony Express mug. Emergency generator. Okay. So can I do it now? Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. Just turn it back off. This should be fine, right? Can I mess with any of this other stuff? Oh, okay, this opened. I didn't even realize. Silly me. Alright, I think I remember this segment from the demo now. This is a nice, comforting environment. Bug in my throat, sorry. Environment. Don't be daft. Giddy up, galaxy. Rise and shine. My mom used to wake me up going, rise and shine, and like would just get louder and louder until I got out of bed. And when that stopped working, she got a cowbell and started ringing the fucking cowbell in my room for me to wake up. I am so glad that woman is dead. But you have no idea, bro. Thank fucking God. Cowbell? Yes. I'm so pony bloated. Oog. This you, Zundel? I would not turn my back to this creature. Nah, that ain't me. If you say so. This one appears to be some sort of mutant. Do you jump in front of a Rajang for me? I would jump in front of a Rajang for anyone. But especially for you. completely... Okay, maybe not anyone. Uh-oh. Two months after the crash. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan? Ha! You don't have to... If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all. This is the guy who made the chill dude meme. For sure. Who would you throw in front of Rajang to save Farm Pig? Why do I have to kill someone to save Farm Pig? I wouldn't do that. I'm not the judge, jury, and executioner of other people. It's the only way. Well, I'm sorry, Farm Pig. Like, I can't in good conscience sacrifice someone for you. I have to let nature take its course. Quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code, but it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him if we find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Okay. Let's definitely remember this from the demo. I gotta say, I would live here. This seems like a pretty cool place. Swansea looks like the I love rubbing my tummy guy. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want to rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle. How much food do we have left? 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last, in theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. That's a strange way of describing that. You want to get stuffed by your mom, huh, big boy? We'll have a rad story to tell, though. I want to say I hate each and every one of you. Because I was talking to account manager lady about a guy who I haven't met who's supposed to be like a very bad reputation, very mean guy, and I said, oh, I think he's probably just competitive, yada yada. I didn't explain like what I thought, and she's like, I think you have him pegged. And I just stood there, kind of looked into the void for a second. I'm like, my fucking Twitch chat, man, like, god damn it, like, you've given me the rot. I don't want to peg any guys. And it's not pegging if you fuck them with your penis anyways. Right? They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies too. Hell yeah. The real problem is just running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. You have a really thick condom on? Machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. You know, someone said these were like cum blobs or something. It's snow. It snowed last week for us, and we built like this snow castle that has persisted for like the entire week. I think it finally melted today. And every day that this thing has stood, Sif would go outside and take a bite out of it. Like a nice morning mouth of ice. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my dog.
Polly says, I rise above negative feelings and thoughts. I love who I'm becoming. How about you?
Awesome. Thank you, Claude, for gifting a sub to Pegging for Charity. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dogs like to eat snow. Yeah, it's just the way she does it is really funny. Just like sit there and ponder it for a second and just kind of... It's a quick, decisive, fatal blow. Thank you, Keelajin, for the 45 months. What's good, dude? How are you? Apparently your snow melted today. Pegging for Charity. Jesus Christ. So remember that kid I beat with the PVC pipe? Like, imagine a small child with this body type, and that's largely what he looked like. Even down to the hair. He was definitely a Swansea. King build? Think so. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Ha! Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out of any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance, and that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea, keep me updated. I am a badass today. Fixed my brother's computer and then went to leave and ran over a nail halfway down the road, so I put their donut on and helped them relax. Awesome. Hello, Just a Robot Mom. How are you? I got a fat fucking tummy, too. Dude, I have defeated the weight loss journey. I'm gaining again. I'm gonna be so thick. So I'm... Okay. You think he's gonna go on a foam adventure in there? I think he'd get along really well with the foam adventure girls. I think they'd be a solid combination of people. Okay, I remember this. You gotta look for codes on the wall, right? Lost weight on the Japan trip. Saw under 170 for the first time since middle school. Nice, dude. 739. Okay, cool. Holy shit, it's the game from Twitter. Well, I played it before Twitter knew about it, but it was the demo, so... My new job rules so far because I'm pretty PC literate and everyone else there is totally useless. We use PCs a lot, so like my boss popped off because I told her how to make a join code in Teams. Cool. I already forgot what the code was. Hey, fat fuck. Our nurse should be here. Even she couldn't make the situation worse with her presence. I think it was 739. Let's go get the nurse. Let's go this way, actually. Still need to talk to the guy and the Band-Aids. You know, it's one of the difficult things about playing these games that have reached, like, peak popularity is I always have to think, like, what would Markiplier do in this situation? You know, what would Marky Moo do? And I think he would say, is that the bite of 87 right now? But, like, in a much louder voice. I haven't seen any purple gaze yet, though. Hey, lady. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much, I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Right, I remember everyone's really mean to this woman. This is our punching bag. Thank you, Belito, for the 29-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles, don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. He looks like a Slim Jim, dude. Yeah, just... I want to pluck his eyeball out. I probably should never be a nurse. That might not be good. Can you fucking imagine? Ven has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wreck now. Don't Shinji him, Tolo. It looks like he fucking Shinji'd himself. Hungry ass couldn't be a nurse. Yeah, would you kind of want to take a bite, right? Like, what's he gonna say? No one's gonna know. No one has to know. Can't be looking like a Slim Jim and just not expect me to do anything about it. Maybe that's what happened. See, if I was a really funny YouTuber, I would probably do like, hey there, everybody. Make sure to follow and subscribe to my channel. Hit that bell icon. You know? That's probably what I would do right here. But I'm not. I'm actually going to use the code scanner on him to see if I can find anything in that mouth. Blind him a little bit. Okay. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Bend that like button over the table and break its back or you're not a true fan. That's what good esophagus sound like. His face. All right, great shit. Good job. Awesome. Fucking team building exercises. Hell yeah. Hey, lady. We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answers would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Goodbye, Woodkin. Is my internet shitting itself again? No, it's not on my end. Can't laugh. Well, okay, so I actually have a rebuttal for that, Phil T. Weeb. I was reading today that there's been a push with hospitals that are being bought up by private equity firms are encouraging the staff, the doctors, the nurses, the techs, etc., to refer to them not as patients but as customers. So I'm not laughing in my patient's face. I'm laughing at my customer. So take that. Hello, Motoko. What's up, dude? Yeah, hello, Siamese Sneeze. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Hello, Mian. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and get out of here. Right, Swansea? I'm going to stumble over his name. I'm sorry. You want to know something completely fucked? I wonder when I played the demo if I said this. But his name reminds me of Swanson, and that makes me think of TV dinners. He sure does look like he eats a lot of TV dinners, doesn't he? Hungry man. Yummy. I used to fucking love those. I can't talk shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, I guess I didn't get the full code. I only saw 3 digits. Okay, so I guess maybe this isn't the code I'm looking for. Let's see. I gotta... Hold on. Gotta figure this out. This is embarrassing because at one point I solved this. I did this in the demo. The demo ends when you open that door. So I know what's in... I know what's behind the door. And yes, in case you were wondering, it is Bad Dragon Dildos. I feel like it was close to the door, but... Oh, yeah. 4517. I thought my fucking computer just blew up. That was well done. You listening? Yeah, damn, I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. I forgot about that part. But I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Uh-oh. Phil? Phil, bro, is this about you? Is your name actually Jimmy? Man, just stabbing the bronies within the first 30 minutes of the game. Huh? Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Okay, yes, this game is a biopic. Okay. A biopic. It's called Uma Musumi Pretty Girl Derby. What the fuck? Blobby ponies are just so blobby. Oh, yeah. Look at this blobby pony. Don't you just want to freak them? You just want to surprise them during the shower?
Polly says, are you working hard? Or hard are you working?
I don't feel so good. Well, you know what my dad always said, better on the clock than on the cock. Yeah. Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tolpar is starting to show her age. Pass inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus, they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Me after Taco Bell? Is this a Baja Blast? Hello, Vok. Well, I could see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. Just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency phone? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Me after lock and load. That shit was crazy, man. How many of you have taken compliments? 2609. Okay. Compliments. So there's these pills. Like the lock and load is a reference to a guy who came in. Well, funny choice of words. Came into our Minecraft server and stole a bunch of shit and got kicked out and banned for being a menace. But the other thing he was known for is he would post in Discord about lock and load supplements, compliments for short, that were supposed to increase like the volume and the quality of a man's emissions. I'm starting to think maybe he was onto something. I think I got it. Yarg. Hang in there, yeah? Okay, so do I... Can't use this here? Why the fuck not? I want to chop them in half. Loose electrical wires are a hazard in and of itself, especially with Daisuke around. Okay, so I probably need more than the axe then. Maybe. Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. Gives higher quantity of ropes as well. It's real zinc, citrulline, and vitamin E all do that. He's got a long way to go. So are you saying you took compliments? That's pretty cool. Okay. So what do you want the axe for then? Am I on drugs? I guess so. Guess I'm fucking stupid. Emergency cryogenic pods with about 20 years of backup power. Hold on. Can I read this? Can I go anywhere else? I feel like I missed a secret in that captain's room with the 739 code. Like, my mind's still stuck on that. Take too much zinc, you start leaking pre-cum even when not horny? Do you feel like that's a good or a bad thing? I feel like it's probably not great. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. That explains things. The photo that says, this guy just got fired and we found this under his desk traumatized me. Can you explain to me what that is? Hello, Demos. What did they find underneath his desk? Exactly. Hello, McKees. How are you? 100 cum ropes dried up? Damn. I gotta say, I respect the game. We have to go through a dog and pony show for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock. Okay. There we go. This is... Uh-oh! This guy took too many compliments. That's why you shouldn't. You're gonna get yourself into like a cum glacier and someone's gonna have to chop between your legs with a fire axe. Started a new job this week? Congrats. Hopefully it's good. Oof, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits, fully fucking collapsed inside. Looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? Damn. I mean, he's built like a fucking 1950 Gundam. So, yeah. So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up. Okay. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then? Just off-center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? All right, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. The cockpit, huh? Hate being diagnosed with saying nobody in this chat has ever been diagnosed with insanity. Never. Not once. Myself included. Oh, holy shit, okay. What's good, Slice Typhoon? I'm going down a very scary set of stairs. I hope there's no rolling giants down here. I got diagnosed with big dick-itis? No, you didn't. Bro, okay, you know what? We're going to take a quick intermission. It's terminal? No, hold on. Phil, I'm going to have to call you out. I'm going to have to fact check you. You know, a real American patriot, I'm about to fact check you right now. I'm going to prove right now that you did not get diagnosed with big dick-itis. You were in the Discord earlier saying, why doesn't anyone like Monster Hunter Rise? And we said, everybody likes it. The people who don't like it are tourists who don't even play the games. Like they started with World. And you said you liked Rise because you had mods that let you, they let you do this. This does not look like someone with big dick-itis. So that is a lizard, that's a reptile, and it probably has a cloaca. So I'm diagnosing you with cloaca-itis. You got that multi-purpose opening because you're playing shit like this. Come on, Phil. What the fuck? Mr. Streamer? What, bro? What? I kill myself. Recently diagnosed with a government tax allergy. That's surprising to hear, career tax evader. I'm sorry about that. This is cool, though. There's a version of that song, but all the lyrics are just meows. There's an old South American guy named like Tongo did a version of it, and it is the best version. What, is Rahm Emanuel, the vacuous spider, gonna show up? Hello, Something Hill Zone. Is this what happens to narcissists when they're told they need to apologize? That is pretty scary. Maybe I can't blame them so much. Don't understand this game. I think this is something where we're just going to have to take it at face value for now, and then we will understand. So, that's like the second instance of a character having like the ship warped in some way or another. That guy was descending into something that was probably madness, so he's probably like losing his sanity or some shit. We'll find out. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. It's all of them, done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain, and that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not, but it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder, so now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. Well, I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth, doesn't matter. Ha! You should write that on the psych eval. Swansea, what the fuck is it? We're having a bromance. The big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Have a birthday song? Yes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Something Hills On. Happy birthday to you. Let's see what this message says. It's corporate, so it's not going to be anything good. Uh-oh. It said Kate something. I didn't see the bottom name, but I said it take? Okay, maybe it did say take, but I saw Kate.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the
Bullshit that any of these would have that fan.
working condition,
He kind of bad, though. Look at him. He's got that drain eye build.
high wages, and steady employment. First aid and health protection. Accident and life insurance. Time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure.
He's got a nice sense of
and quiet of
decor.
family life. When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it?
I'm glad Joel's not here.
In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions.
That didn't look like a pin to me. That looked more like a nail.
Which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as...
This is making me kind of hungry. Maybe I'm a psychopath. Weird stuff has been making me hungry today.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problems. Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ISM. ISM will cure any ailment of the body.
Next thing you're gonna say, like, ponies on your neck, Steve Al? No, dude, never.
Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefits of higher...
We better not get any ism, guys. Hello, hellish.
Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ISM even makes the weather perfect every day. Hurry, step right up.
Oh, fuck yeah. Holy shit, look at how talented he is. I wish that was the one we fought in Layer Cake. I'm still pissed about that Home Depot skeleton, brothers. He was breaking a leg, Gunjar. He was performing. A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath X Mouthwash. Formerly known as Dragon Breath Twitter Mouthwash. All day fire fresh. 2 months after the crash. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's got to be an ocean of this stuff in here. It looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year. All of this for mouthwash. The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. I suppose we'll smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? He's got some big hands. Holy shit. Excuse me. Stop that. Woo-wee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly, here, here. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off of this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Get fucked up on Listerine. Hell yeah, dude. Uh-oh. This shit makes me want to end my sobriety. Looks good. Okay, so this is 6 days before the crash. We're breaking the news. Probably that we're about to die. Or maybe it's something else. I guess we'll see. Oh. Fuck yeah! Surprise. Surprise. Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Oh, how nice is this? What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain Dan. So it's my birthday and I have to fucking... I'm part of the Lazy Town. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake music video. And Little John's not even here. This is some fucking bullshit. Why even live? Alright, take the water packet. Fuck yeah, baby. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. That was a fucking stroke of luck, I think. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny, but you know it's kind of a tradition now. Dare say I almost look forward to it. Nothing? Yeah, no, I agree. What did the letter say? News from corporate. All those years just like that. I can't interact with it, so I guess we're being laid off or some shit.
Polly says,
Doesn't seem good. What were they playing over here? Don't ignore Polly? Dude, fuck Polly. Polly's a piece of shit. Not our Polly, but the Polly in game. Polly says, lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. This shit would be like me and Misa Coco showing up to Atlas PvP. I think you need to use the code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy, usually both. You're going to use the Pony Express provided cake recipe, at least make it correctly. Provide the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. I mean, I get it. I like Burger King double cheeseburgers. We all have our slop that we enjoy. Stuck in a place like that, it would be a super good time to get into D&D. You think so? I mean, I guess. Okay, am I fucking... Hold on. Water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic, recipes, cake, drink. Okay. Well, I think I see. Restricted item 2341. The Bacon King is a blessing from God. Yeah, Burger King, sometimes it's really good. I'm not going to lie. Mix water with gelatin. Okay, so we need gelatin. 4213. Gelatin in a cake? Yeah, why not, dude? I think I got everything. I just picked up a water packet, I'm pretty certain. Water and gelatin, cake base and sweetener. Okay. Get chili cheeseburgers every few months. That slop hits different. I like Chili's. That's one of my... I don't know. I'm kind of a piece of shit for it, but I think Chili's is really good. What's going on, Mirror That Nay? Holy shit. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Okay, I'm so ready for this. Cake actually sounds pretty good right now. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? It's all said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke, and we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express is one of the last man crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. Love the texture of BK fries. They're good, man. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination, but I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted without the guilt. Jim, if I had known... I can go back to my, how do you put it? Struggle of a life. Go hard. Yeah, I feel like the old recipe was better, but they're still pretty good. They had like some weird almost like beer battered kind of thing going on several years ago that I really enjoyed. Anya never got into medical school because she's... Well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in them? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. I don't need to take this from a guy who looks like someone took his fucking face and photoshopped and put it to 75%. And put it back on his fucking head. Fuck you, Swansea. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tolpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear me. Happy birthday to me. This is a thick fucking cake. Good God. It's almost like a layer cake. We don't even get to eat the cake? Oh, fuck off. 3 months? Oh, no. Okay. Alright, for a second I thought I was going to be the Slim Jim. Check on Curly. So we got a gamer over here, huh? He's still asleep. Who the fuck sleeps like that? Why are you sleeping with jeans on, dude? What a psycho way to cut a cake. Well, we weren't raised right. I sleep like that with jeans and a fucking Hawaiian shirt. No, the fuck you do not. There's no way. You know what he reminds me? He reminds me of like some other fucked up version of Final Fantasy X where Tidus like went into the 2000s, dyed his hair brown, and just tried to become like a normal member of society. Turn on young Sheldon? Fuck no, dude. Big Bang Theory sucks dick. I've never seen it, but I just know. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. What is there? I mean, it's the foam, but it looks... Heard young Sheldon is low-key Kino. From who, JFC? Who's talking about young Sheldon being good? Better than Big Bang? Oh my god, it was Tony. We have a Bazinga propagandist in here. Remember when we said Pirate Idealist has flaws too? Tony has flaws too? He's carrying water for the Big Bang Theory and young Sheldon. Unbelievable. I hope the pregnant lesbians can forgive you. From a reviewer who shit talked the show in YouTube comments said the reviewer didn't actually watch it. I mean, isn't it kind of possible that they said that, but they still think it's bad and just said that the criticisms in particular were not true, but it sucks? I don't know if that's what happened, but that's... Okay, so what's going on in here? No, I understand completely if that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry. I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Ah, no, must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, Al. I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. They're talking about killing him, for sure. There's no fucking way. Wow, dude, he's quite loud. Do you think he's trying to be so loud that they put him out of his misery? That's what I would be doing. I would be making, like, fucked up anime noises. Like the Ugu voice 24/7. But I think it's pretty clear that Jimmy wants him to suffer. So we're just gonna keep feeding him. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it, I know what everyone's thinking. The way they look at me, what could I even say? What happened to that guy? So, from what they've said, it seems like he tried to crash and kill everybody, and he took the brunt of it. But I'm not 100% sure. It hasn't been said yet exactly what happened. But it is his fault. What would she do? Damn it, here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. Hope these make you feel fucking better. Jesus Christ. I'm like bludgeoning the motherfucker, dude. Holy fuck. Noticed a couple weird things. Tolo, is it okay to talk about it? Normally I'd be fine with it, but since this is a game that a lot of people probably know, I think we risk having someone confirm or deny them. But I want to talk about them once it like becomes apparent. Uh-oh. So I've noticed a few things too, but I'm scared to speculate. Hey, buddy. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get that subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times this is what peace feels like, and is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best, so all I can do is try to make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love, but other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. I mean, this one doesn't have all the strawberries and shit on it, so this does kind of look a little awful. That's where I would have figured the knife would be. My tummy hurts. You ate the hot fries, didn't you? Am I blind? Where's the fucking knife? It's got to be over there then. Unless... Forgot to grab a ball. Oh my god. Autumn. Tolo claims to be a good husband, yet his wife... I mean, there's apparently, like, domestic violence fan fiction about me from, like, 7 years ago, according to AAF, so... Maybe I am the bad guy. That seems like a strange thing to make. What? Yeah, I don't know, dude. It was the first I've heard of it, too. Can't say I'm not curious, though. Feast. I really did not like you? Oh, no, dude. They would... I mean, those types of cry viewers were the kind that wanted to fly over and fuck him after he was revealed to be a groomer, so it's not really any skin off my balls, right? Like, one of his mods was, like, one of those types of viewers, and as soon as all that shit came out, like, she flew over to get that cry dick. So it's probably for the best if that group doesn't like you, honestly. We're gonna do it. Let's start with the... Oh. Dang. Late night stream. I'm talking... So what AEF's talking about is, like... There's this board. It's like... It's called, like, Lol Cow Snow or some shit. It's like 4chan or Kiwi Farms for women, is my understanding of it. They talk about... It's like the girlies version of Kiwi Farms or whatever. And they're very... Like, the people who watched Cry and were members of that were very deranged. Sorry, I just got a cramp in my fucking thigh. The girly version... No, it is. It's like... I don't know how to describe it without it sounding fucked up, but it's like a board where they make fun of lol cows, but it's mostly like people like Amberlyn Reed or foodie beauty people who women would be more interested in than men by and large. So it fits that Cryotic would be there, right? Uh-oh. Erg. How many have you had? Those will kill you before anything else. I know, my mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. A total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. No offense, but how the hell did you have... I mean, not all. The majority of them were fine. It's just it's an example of, you know, internet fucking subcultures where it's like the crazy 1 to 3% make the rest look bad, right? It's like Wholesome Marino. I mean, he came into my chat one night and was like talking to me and wanting me to be on his stream and shit, so he just kind of went into the Bloodborne category and plucked me out for whatever fucking reason. Guess he really liked Bloodborne at the time. And what? Yeah, I mean, you know, I was friends with them at one point, before all the shit came out about him. Admittedly, even before all of that, like, grooming shit came out, it was tough to get along with someone who was going on about how not liking the Trolls 2 movie was basically tantamount to racism. That was difficult. But, you know, he kind of went off the deep end towards the last year or two. Anya. Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. Thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything as much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. Didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it, so we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Oh, fuck yeah. Jimbo, El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This old thing, this was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers, do something useful, you know? Oh ho, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. This upsets me on a visceral level because it reminds me of those videos people post of like getting a nice new expensive monitor and their house cat will come over and like bite the corner and the entire thing gets fucked. Christ almighty. That's like my worst nightmare, dude. Not my worst nightmare, but it's... I would be very, very sad. Hey, buddy. Can you talk to Swansea again? Okay. Think I already feel the ship rumba tumbling through space again? Ha, Back to the Future. Let's talk to her again, just in case. Don't want to miss any dialogue, right? Okay. By the hallway to medical. It says you can kind of see the locker. This isn't medical, right? Cargo utility cockpit. Can I chop this anyways? Dang. Is this a good game? It is, but it's also a story-based game, and I don't really know what's going on yet, so I gotta play more. The other game that this dev made, How Fish is Made, was spectacular, so I have high hopes for this. I would never stay in a ship in space like this. Even... What if it was the only way you could stay with Banjo? Okay, it must be this one then. Okay, that's good, right? Pure alcohol for medical use only, potentially deadly to ingest. Okay, so I should tell her that I got it open. Oh. How Fish Made a Story Game too? No, that one's like kind of, but it's mostly Strange Spectacle. Oh wow, Jim, you did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. Hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, entertain your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. Getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the phone, but not too much, and best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it, I have to, because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Fuck you, Jimmy. I mean... She hasn't done that much. But they do treat her like shit, so if I were in his position, I wouldn't really be inclined to do too much either. Can't use this here. Use it in his mouth, bro. Come on. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck, and you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You're a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. That's surprising me. I thought he would have just fucking hated him and wanted him to die. I thought he was giving him medicine just to like torment him and prolong his suffering. Depends on your worst moments. That's true. Like if my worst moment is like getting really mad and like yelling at someone and throwing a fit, then, you know, whatever. If my worst moment is beating someone to death with a tire iron, then that's a little bit... Maybe if he was like trying to attack my dog or something. Jimmy, get the fuck out here. You can't hide. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. I thought I was gonna... Uh-oh. Two days before the crash. You doing okay? Yeah? Can't sleep? Dr. German, Aussie mix, just 20 years old and still chugging. Holy shit, that's awesome. I know how that is. I just toss and turn or stare at the ceiling all night. Actually kind of like the nighttime window screen, if you can believe it. So just come to look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the... Oh my god. I actually... So... My first HD TV was an RCA TV that had a big red dead pixel in it. I complained about it incessantly to my parents when I was a teenager. I was like, this TV fucking sucks. And it like had mad ghosting. The refresh rate was... It was the worst TV ever. So, dead pixels, I feel the frustration. That's so? Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's just peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see, off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door but not in the sleeping quarters? Oh. Suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. Hello, ABC. Monitor has a red dead pixel 5 years. Well, it depends where the pixel is. If it's actually in the corner, it's not the end of the world. But mine was dead center in the middle of the screen. So whenever it went white... Wait, I think it's important that she's talking about 8 months. But we'll see. You know, I actually kind of find this a little relaxing, too. This is like... I don't know, dude. The seagulls chirping. The huge fucking gashes in the screen. It's like my asshole. No, I don't think so. Jimmy, help. Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right? Let's go have a look. Hey, heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed, but you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya, what does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think? Daisuke. You and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits, like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical, but I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. That's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. You're not going to make it. There's no fucking way. What, it takes like maybe 30 seconds to choke him out? Take a brick? I guess she seems very resolute in this action, so I don't think she's going to have her typical lollygagging. She's a slow choker. About, yeah, thanks, Truby. I know I can always rely on you for the choking info. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Look, if there's any possibility, Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey. But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out first. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon, means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. So the rock is woke. Whatever's going on anywhere else isn't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Woke Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Closer to 5 minutes to choke a person to death? 8 hours until judgment. Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash. Get it now. The cocktail, the cocktail, what are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have. I had no choice. Useless. You goddamn fucking idiot. There has to be something else. The vibes are in the trench right now, huh? Oh. Wait. Dang. I'm sad that the brony isn't talking to me anymore. Use all the mouthwash? Probably not. We're gonna infect him with that sugar water. Uh-oh. What? This is some impressive technology, I gotta say. Where are they going with this? I'm not really sure yet. Big theme of taking responsibility. But for what? This is a cool little segment. Tablet's so bad. I can't imagine typing on a tablet or anything. I'm already bad enough on the phone. For jerking it to blobby ponies? That would be a pretty good twist. A blind beast, aimless and restless, you can't run from it. Loud as fuck, yeah. I'm fat, dude. I've been getting fat off that mouthwash. Big boy. Oh. The mouthwash golem, huh? It's like the Minecraft creature. You think so? It doesn't shoot energy waves at us yet. Holy fuck, okay. My first Pokemon Nuzlocke just now. Good shit, dude. Reminds me of the nurse walking in Hailwald loophole a little bit. Creature is attracted by the sounds of your balls slapping while you walk. I mean, many such creatures exist. Thank you, Blue Moon, for 43 months. What's up, dude? How are you? This thing needs to go away. The sound design was achieved. It sounds like a tornado, man. Shit. It's Twilight Butterfuck. I knew it. I knew it was leading up to this. I knew the bronies were at fault. This doesn't make any sense. Why would that be on a space, on a ship? Don't worry about it. Lost in the maze. Follow blood on fluoride. Let me close chat until we do this. I don't want help on this. I'll open it again once I'm done. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I mean, it seems pretty hard to get caught right now anyways. I guess you just follow the blood trail. I should have been paying more attention to that, I suppose. So strange looking. I mean, it looks like a horse, right? Very shaggy horse. Please go. Ralph. Please go. Get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. So I guess there's a ghost pony blocking the way. Oh shit, I just now realized it had like a neck extending all the way up there. worried that if I keep triggering the horse face next to me, I'm gonna die. Kind of feels like strikes. I mean, you can only get caught so many times before you're owned. Jesus Christ. Hey, buddy. Okay. Alright. So I got some mouthwash for you, buddy. Ever play Kenshi? I did, but I didn't get very far. I streamed it once and I made the worst character ever. I'm sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Our sweet little baby boy. We're gonna heal him with mouthwash. We blue screened him. God damn it. I fucking hate it when that happens. 5 months after the crash. Okay. Think the vent and utility connects to medical, but you heard what he said. Going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we could save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right? Alright, yeah, we got this, but even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You gonna fight him? No, even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. This is not the way we need to be going, right? Drink recipe. Okay, I think I can manage that. It looks delicious, dude. I would drink it. I don't know about you guys, but... Okay, drink a base and sweetener. So the sweetener I need the scanner, right? 2, 3, 4, 1. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before by accident. Right. Take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there, but also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Motherfucker's been sneaking the shoogie. I mean, this is his stuff, right? Oh, okay. I saw it. It was underneath the bed. I mean, this guy seems like you wouldn't need to use the sweetener to get him to drink something, but... Fuck it. Alright, fuck yeah. A drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those, and I drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. See, this dude's a punk because what you're supposed to do is throw it up on the hot babes. That's how you get them to like you. Nothing is more romantic than pouring your guts out to a woman in that way. Trust me. Taking a teacher, my intern now. I personally try to educate based off years of experience, but that's just me, Captain. Fuck is that? Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. Kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. See, we need King Cobra JFS on the ship to get the good drink combos. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. Never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns. Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horseshit. Think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, and meaner. Smarter in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. Suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain, I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Fucking owned. Damn, what a bitch. Can't even drink isopropyl alcohol in a drink combo. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. He's going to be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Unlucky. Captain, sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know, which is totally cool and stuff. I think he taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Yeah, go through those live wires in the vent and get yourself burnt. It's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out, totally sci-fi. It looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? No. It needed to be handled delicately. Said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. It's like, damn. Makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Have me double, triple, quadruple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There's never any foam in here, and Swansea has known the whole damn time. He's taking a load off before the sun finally sets in this party, huh? Boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Will getting in the pod really mean you get rescued? 20 years, more of a chance to get found. Take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man. That just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You can make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this, and he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Alright, I'm going to piss and get a Diet Coke, and then we're going to see this little fucker mangle himself. I'll BRB. Alrighty. Okay. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. What a fucking legend. Look at him go. Holy shit, I'm impressed. Very wound. Uh-oh. Anya, what did you do? One day before the crash. Find the gun. Oh. Well, no, I think I know where that might be. Earlier, Daisuke? I think Daisuke got shot or hurt. I thought he was going to get burned by the electric wires, but I don't think that's what happened. I'm not 100% certain, but I think we're from Anya's perspective right now. Maybe. Maybe not. No. I'm on drugs. For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You should have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. So we're a bandage man right now, not Jimmy. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open, but I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. I knew it. That's why she was talking about the 8 months. You're what? Who would you? Captain. I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. Known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself, so the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Fucking Jimmy. Uh-oh. "6 hours until judgment." Ask about why doors can't be locked. Yes, she was. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still. Daisuke, I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid, you hear me? Daisuke? Hey, stop. Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you could have never become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big, mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. Good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint, always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the one who gets inside of that cryopod. He's making sure Anya gets in it, right? I sure did talk to Anya, but it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on the ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Rest in peace. Okay, so that's one. Finally, the 739 comes in handy. I think I need one more if I'm not mistaken. Can't look at his blood anymore. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I guess I misunderstood. I thought... I'm dumb. I thought that was a different lot. Hey, don't laugh at me, you asshole! Okay. Zero days before the crash. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He's walked away, Curly. I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's going to be okay. This is the worst Skrillex song I've ever heard. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? Figure all this out, you and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying, but now, what do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I work for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself, the ship, this crew, everything that happened here. This was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Tolpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top, feet in cement. I get it now, right? Right. I'll take care of it. Curly was the good guy? Oh, no, maybe not. We'll see. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? One hour before judgment. You want to look at the screen one last time, buddy? Oh, we're going to have a birthday cake. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. To Captain Jimbo. Come on, you have to give a speech. Go on, have at it. You better make it good. Hell yeah. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. Me when I eat a spicy Slim Jim. Oh, yeah! A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest, until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you, all of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this, I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space, but other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Okay, well this is... I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like, you know, everything's fine. Oh, hee hee. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side. That's such a good song. One of my favorites. No, Daisuke-chan. No turning back now. I always have a deep fear that one of these days I'm going to play one of these games. It's going to be super serious. There's going to be lots of events that tackle serious subjects such as sexual assault, feelings of inadequacy that lead you to undermine your supervisor and fuck everything up. Like the things games like this tend to elaborate on, subtly or otherwise. And then I'm going to have one of these notes and it's just going to say, "You're gay, Lamau." Just out of fucking nowhere. Like the biggest 180 tonal whiplash ever. I want to make a game that pulls on people's heartstrings only to have the "You're gay, Lamau" at the end of the vent. And just completely fucking like annihilate them emotionally. This is not that game. But maybe the next one. So you just got a Michael Jackson moonwalk, huh? Oh, hey, Game Boy. Oh, no, no, no. Don't look at it too much. We don't like this word. This word's bad. Who the fuck wants responsibility? Damn, we sure are running away from this, huh? And then it's gonna be an eyeball. Okay. The ultimate, like, twist of this game is that the most empathetic character outside of Anya is going to be Swansea by the time we're done, huh? I feel like that's where this is going. Oh, this is fucking cool. Well, this Daisuke hasn't done anything wrong yet. I never expected the Foam Adventure sequel to be like this. We definitely has the foams. I actually saw an advertisement when I was driving to one of my stores where it's like, we has the guns. Like a fucking like 2008 Tumblr Invader Zim addict turned into like a fucking firearms dealer and made some signs. It was insane. We has the guns. My sanity almost broke in that moment, honestly. Ouch. Hey, buddy. That's the same face I make whenever someone's talking about how Dark Souls 2 is the best one. I look just like that. Alright, well, you know what we gotta do. Oh. This is quite unexpected. What, are we gonna shoot up his funeral too? Okay. Maybe not. This isn't the funeral. This is just the cemetery. Fuck you, Swansea. Beloved friend, I remember you, so you were eternal. Daisuke. We're actually gonna... Oh. Oh, come on. I was almost quick draw McSlingshot. This is like the Raphael Games version of the... Or sequence, not version, sorry. This is fucked up, this hamburger elemental... Okay. Fuck off, dude. Was that the Kool-Aid man in the background? Did you hear that? Please tell me I wasn't the only one who heard the Kool-Aid man in the background. I'm going crazy. Maybe I am. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. And suddenly I saw it, a streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. No, dude, there is... Alright. There is no fucking greater sign of a brave, secure man than giving his wife or girlfriend the credit card and letting her go wherever the fuck she wants with it for a day. That's how you know a man is brave. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I want to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety, I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life, never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah, those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am, but you, a cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm going to fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. Did I do that? What big, beautiful eyes you have. Good old Curly. Oh, well, speak of the devil. Have I been eaten by an anaconda? Curly could still be the bad guy. So what I'm thinking right now, like, I don't know the full story, but I think Curly was more or less complicit. Like, he knew about all this shit and didn't really, like, do anything. So it's not great. Like, that's pretty dog shit, too. Unless there's something I don't know. He's not looking like the greatest motherfucker on God's green earth right now. Although I guess, I don't know what you would do considering there's no prison, there's no, at least that I'm aware of on the ship. But like, they're just responding to someone saying, hey, I was raped. And like, oh, we can make things, we can get this done, we can fix this, we can, because like, ultimately, this is going to sound like a boogie-pilled thing to say. But ultimately, I think it's not necessarily that I think they're worse, but I almost have... Someone who is unabashedly bad is obviously terrible, but someone who is fully knowledgeable of what is right and wrong and what you should do and doesn't do anything and defends people doing bad things, whether it's like actually defending them or just being complicit and doing nothing, is pretty close to being as terrible in my mind. I almost have less respect just because a lot of the people who do the fucked up shit, you talk to them and they're like lizard people. Like, they just don't have the capacity to understand these things. But someone who does know how terrible these things are and stands by and lets them happen or doesn't like allow consequences to befall the perpetrators is a pretty terrible person. Because what's the fucking point of knowing right from wrong if you just let people do, especially if you're like the captain and people are under your watch and you allow things to happen to people who are relying on you to manage and protect them. So it's obviously not just like Jimmy's obviously the one who did it, but Curly's not looking great. Unless more shit happens that I'm not aware of. That's oh.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake.
Holy shit, what a thick stack. This was me playing layer cake. Where's the giant skeleton? Any moment now. Shove him in a cryopod? That's true. You could definitely do that. Shit. Alright, I guess we'll take his leg. I should have interacted with what was behind me first. I didn't realize this was going to lock me in. This is the worst pancake ever. You good? Oh. Which one turns? I think I might be fucking stupid. Hold on. I thought we were going to have to connect all of it together, but it seems like that's not necessarily the goal. Obviously, I have to do something here, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't think I can move that one or that one, as far as I can tell. No, I can't move that one. It's that one. Okay, so what the fuck is this? Not that one. Can I just eat your leg? So it's something I definitely have to do here. I'm just not understanding what it is. I feel like at this point I'm more likely to just stumble upon the answer than actually fucking figure this out in an intelligent way. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Oh, am I... What the fuck? Okay, so it goes through this way, and then this way. I did it. I win. Alright. Yeah, I knew exactly what I was doing. 100. Because I was trying to line up the tubes, but I didn't know what I was lining them up for. Wow, what a fucking god genius. Absolute legend. See, I'm walking like this in real life. After solving that puzzle first try. Smartest man on God's green earth. Fattest cock. Most proportional nipples, areola to nipple ratio. Feels good to be a gangster. Mess up the rotation, he throws up the leg chunk and you feed it back to him. I wish I got to see that, man. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No, we can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me. Like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. If you're really sorry, you would fucking eat my flaming ass. But you're not gonna do that, are ya? Fuck you, Jimmy. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck. You know, I was gonna joke about it being a horse, but... Holy shit, okay. What a delightful sound. All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Jesus Christ, that startled the fuck out of me. Uh-oh. Okay, well. What? Okay, so I'm misunderstanding something here. What if I... What if I have to stay still like the other horse? Dang. Okay. I mean, that's the best idea I have. There's no way it's just like you gotta run to a random spot and get lucky. not. Okay. I guess I just gotta fucking gun it then. I understand now, I think. Oh, that is about the worst fucking spot. Okay. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, fuck! Okay, damn. Alright, I thought I fucked it up, but I guess I survived long enough. Fucking Jimmy. Actually terrifying. Yeah, the horror sequences have been pretty damn good. Between that and the box warehouse, been pretty effective. I wasn't sure if there was actually going to be anything like that in this game. Pleasantly surprised. I've definitely drank way more Diet Cokes than the amount of bottles in this warehouse. It's not... This is like... So far we've got... That was like a week's supply for me of Diet Coke cans. Oh. I'm getting shit talked by an animatronic Hans in the fucking mouthwashing chamber. Pony Express is dead, and so are you. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, 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 I do. I fucked up, but I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us... This is the worst birthday party ever. The last time a game told me to go home, it was a fucking nightmare. I'm sure this will be no different. I still think of that dog chase on it. Fucking nightmare. That game will never leave my psyche for as long as I live. I hope that, like, the next, like, old thing we've played that gets discovered is the... I mean, I think VTubers play it a lot. Maybe. But that chick's games are really fucking good. She just needs to... I hope the next one she makes is less buggy. It's really, like, the big flaw. Okay. Here you go. We're just prolonging this guy's torment for fucking ever. It's okay, Curly. You're going to be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I was proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna hit him with the Funky Kong. Oh, good. We're just gonna sit in cryostasis for 20 years. Thank fucking God that guy's gone. Oh, well, what a great ending. Like, straight up, even if somehow I get found, fuck living like this. Holy shit. I mean, I know that's the point, but... The entire point of the game is at no point he really, even till the very last moment, he avoided responsibility. That's what I'm getting from this. Even at the last fucking moment, he decided to not fess up to any of the fuck-ups and just take the easy way out. Like, no... Fuck, dude. Oh. What a piece of shit. Now I'm mad. And I'm frozen. Uses hero syndrome as our gun. Who cares? Everyone is like this. No, the fuck they're not. Come on, dude. Okay. There are not a lot of people who are going to be stuck in a spaceship and do those sorts of things. What class do you think Jimmy would play him? Well, mage. Easily. Easily, bro. Undead female mage. 1,000%. 10,000%. Fuck you. I feel bad now. Thanking me for playing. No, that was good. Most hated WoW class? Mage. Most people are not rapists. I know, right? Like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, I'm not a rapist, you know? Like, come on. The rest of that shit's true, but I'm not a rapist. Murderer? It depends on who you ask. That my leg would taste amazing. I was doing it on the clock. There's nothing to do once the triggered event enters the cell. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you how to fix it. Well, you can't fix her trauma, but throw that motherfucker in the cryopod. Saying most people don't give a shit. He's right, though. He wouldn't last a day in prison acting like this. We both, Jimmy and Curly, were completely incapable of taking responsibility for anything. Like, yes, Curly wasn't the one who sexually assaulted someone, but at the point he figured out, it's like, dude, come on. Like, you gotta fucking do something about it. Just complete inaction, complete failure to do anything. saying that it's going to be, even, I'm pretty sure, I don't remember the exact sequence of events, but I'm pretty sure it's like, oh, we got to talk to your rapist. Yeah, let's both talk to him. Don't talk to him without me. Like, dude, come on. Like, what? Thank you, Bunyip, for the 42 months. Appreciate it. Only person Jimmy cared strongly about keeping alive was Curly for some reason. What should Curly have done? Probably fucking locked him up in the cryo rig or something. Scared of ruining his reputation, affecting his future job? Do you think that, like, covering for a rapist would look good on a resume? I feel like you're way more likely to ruin your reputation by being complicit in the sexual assault of one of your crewmates as a captain than, you know, doing what's right and taking care of the rapist, right? Curly was like, okay, and then he crashed the ship, and Curly went like, what the fuck? Why did you do this? One person gets fucked. Yeah, that's true, but that's... Curly found out what happened like 10 minutes before the ship crashed. If it's successfully covered, regardless, fuck Jimmy. Feeding cement or something. Curly, yeah, he's just like prone to the bouts of inaction when it's actually important. Major priorities in a tin bucket and space are different. Like, even if you argue that the ship thing could have been unavoided, which, you know, maybe. That was a, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm talking out my ass, but I feel like that wasn't a great way to handle the situation in general. Curly knew about Jimmy's suicidal thoughts, considering he was trying to hide the gun from Jimmy. Wasn't it Anya trying to hide the gun from Jimmy, not Curly? Curly, like, okay, I want to, like, stress, Curly didn't do fucking anything. Like, he really didn't do shit. Like, dead set on covering for Jimmy and not let it get out even more than Jimmy. Jimmy just accepted there's no going back from what he did. Curly knew Jimmy struggled on Earth. I wonder why. He made a cake once. That's true. How long did Curly even know before? I don't know the timeline. Like, it's hard to get, like, the full timeline, I think. So, when in the scene where she said she was pregnant, like, Curly, like, feigned, like, oh, what do you mean? And she's like, you know what I mean, is how I took it. Right? So that means there was a period of time where it was brought to his attention, and it didn't explode until the pregnancy thing. And she said 8 months, so... She did say, you know who I told you? Yeah. And how Curly and Jimmy talked about taking care of it multiple times. Curly losing his hands and feet because he didn't use them to act. I don't think it has multiple endings. I feel like this is a game that would definitely suffer from multiple endings, honestly. It very clearly is trying to get a certain point across, and having, like, a good ending would be kind of fucking stupid and defeat the point. Curly fucked up. Jimmy and Curly were like one person together in my mind. Jimmy's his fixer and most likely been covering for him for a long time, fixing things. Jimmy may even be the reason he got promoted. Weird relationship. Check the Chivos. Oh, I only have... Uh-oh. There's 9 hidden achievements. More of 10 Dead Doves didn't come right before this, but this was still great. Curly knew for a while they both dodged responsibility, and everything went to shit after Curly told Jimmy about the pregnancy, which Anya knew would happen. Yeah, I think, man, I like Daisuke. The hair, the Hawaiian shirt, his nonchalance towards anything, keeping his trauma on the DL while stealing sugar and hiding it in his bed. Daisuke's great. I like Daisuke. Swansea was based all along. Probably the second. Well, no, it would be after Anya and Daisuke. He'd probably be the most. I think that obviously the worst is Jimmy, but Curly's pretty close. And she's a representation of how shitty Pony expresses as a corp, considering they hired someone in net for literally the last day of their run. But, like, he had the heart, bro. He had the will to learn. He would have been a great motherfucker at one point. All this shit for mouthwash? Well, I mean, I think that's kind of the point of the game, is it's like, all of this shit is, like, kind of reminiscent of things that happen with, like, corporate drama and, like, companies covering and all this bullshit. And, like, what is the company about? Well, they make fucking mouthwash. So, like, what is this all for? Like, why was this even a thing to begin with? It's kind of how I interpret it, at least. Through those death vents when no one else would. And the act of crashing the ship creates a power gap in how bad Jimmy and Curly are. Victim of Jimmy too, both him and Anya are covered by Jimmy's ID card in the end. He may have been a good guy outside of this, but was inactive and defended Jimmy regardless. I mean... And there's also that bit about how we're not defined by our worst moments, and then the person who said that was like, you know what? You know? Already dealing with ironic punishment, does he deserve death just as much as Jimmy? I mean, I think he got his fucking punishment. Like, he's being tortured. He's, like, sitting there gargling with no limbs. And even in the end, he's... I don't know. It's all done over some shitty express delivery. He's Nepo Baby Curly's a shitty CEO. Well, he's not the CEO. He's he's, I guess, like the fucking manager of the ship. Like a manager of a store, I guess. Or whatever the fuck. Swansea's the guy who gets fucked up by the corporal's bullshit. Daisuke's what Swansea was. Anya is the victim, whose only footnote in the entire story will always eternally be the victim and nothing more. Curly was captain. It was on to him to step in, and he didn't. Captain of one delivery ship. Yeah, he's not a district captain or a regional captain. He's just a fucking dude. Although I guess being an airplane pilot in real life is pretty prestigious, so I imagine a spaceship thing would be equally. They talked about how there's a huge gap in like how good his life was versus everyone else's. So he didn't fix it. He didn't take. Yeah, no one took responsibility except for Anya, I guess. She tried to, at least. See what Jimmy looks like? Yeah. He was looking in at us from the cryopod at the end. And Fortnite on their ship, that would have been fine too. I saw that, I guess Godzilla and Hatsune Miku are in Fortnite now. That's pretty cool. Yippee. We saw Curly one time before he got turned into the Meat Man. Thank you, Luminous Emerald, for the 49-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's old news, old man. What the fuck ever, dude. Who fucking... Like, no one even plays Fortnite. He was haunted by trying to take responsibility for the wrong thing. It was always about Daisuke in the end. Would you have shot Jimmy? Like, as soon as I found out, or, like, what do you mean? I mean, with all this being said, it's difficult to tell how you're going to react to certain things. Assuming the timeline is Anya comes up and tells you that she got raped by Jimmy, and then, like, let's say a month passes, and then the pregnancy thing happens, all blows up. I would have at least put him in some sort of fucking containment. I don't think I would have shot him, but... Probably would have the gun on me in case he reacted violently. None of them needed to die. This is Curly's fault. I found this on Google search for Jimmy mouthwashing. What the fuck is this, dude? What? Crew knew about the cryopods, by the way, Tolo. I guess that's true. Now that you're bringing that up, I guess they didn't know the utility room was not in fact full of fucking foam. But you could still, like, there was rope and shit you could use, right? All that happened like less than a day between Curly finding out and the ship crashing. This doesn't make that much sense to me because, like, in the part where she said she was pregnant, she's like, oh, you know, like, it was really strongly suggested that, like, he knew who it was, and I don't know, maybe. Someone said it was, like, rope for what? Tying him to, like, a chair. Tying the motherfucker down. Never got why Swansea hid the cryopods from them. Yeah, that is... It was just to make sure that you couldn't just go up with the... Just throw them in the cryopod thing, I guess. To make it a little bit more complicated of a puzzle to figure out, I suppose. Also know about Jimmy and his bullshit. I don't think it was really, like, in detail explained how much he was in the know at the time it happened. Implied at one point that he wanted Daisuke to use the pod. Saved the one pod to save Daisuke because he wanted to save the youngest member. He didn't know until Anya told him. Swansea was definitely saving the pod for Daisuke. Swansea did know. He said Anya told him about Jimmy, and it's implied she told him before the crash. Anya told me a bunch of stuff. Heh. Yeah, you're right. That did happen. But, like, the timeline and everything is what I'm confused about, I suppose. And we're talking about this serious thing, and I have this image that was posted. Like, this is what I'm looking at as we're discussing this. Like, hold on. Like, I'm sitting here, like, talking about these serious subjects, and, like, this is what I'm just, like, have this on my monitor while I'm talking about this. Like, wow. What a glorious image. Yeah, I mean, that about sums it up. That really about sums it up, huh? I think it's mouthwashing, everybody. Decentish fella, bit dickish, but I sure don't like him off the principle of, like, how it seemed to me he didn't do much to help Anya with Jimmy. Curly laughing at Jimmy when he grabs the gun. I think Curly finally figured out how much of a shit Jimmy is. His mouth will definitely need washed. Hop on Fortnite? I'm not fucking hopping on shit, bro. Fuck, I thought that game was going to be longer, though. Now what the fuck do I do? Do I just freebase crack? Jimmy sucks, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, I don't think anyone's going to argue with Jimmy being a piece of shit. I mean, I'm sure some people would, but, you know. Hop on Atlas? Well, where's Misa Coco, bro? Like, maybe if Misa was on, I would consider it, but... You know, she's lost in fucking space right now. Hop on Webkins. What's up with the horse? Why a horse? Well, the company was called Pony Express, but... Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to need, like, Matthew Patthew to explain that bit to me. We can look up Jelking. He hallucinates a lot when you control him. Yeah. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, Splitting. Company mascot that they have to look at every day. Do you mean that she wasn't literally horse pregnant? What are you talking about? I thought for sure she was horse pregnant. You made a mistake. Our worst moments don't define us. Yada yada yada. What's the Amazon warehouse horror game? I don't know if I want to play that one, dude. That was really good, though. It was really good. I am a little perplexed why I see, like, weird, like, fan art from people who are presumably teenagers about it, but, I mean, they picked a good game to like. Slept next to the motion sensor horse after the crash that would later end up broken on the floor. Huh. Wow, I personally think if I was on a ship and someone started sleeping next to like a motion sensor minion and it kept going off, I would probably kill that person, in fairness, but I understand it in her instance. Um, Holy fuck. Yeah, and then the bit where she's talking about like what doors are lockable. Sexual interest in cartoon horses, and then took that frustration out on that. One thing I do kind of like about the game is it's very clear what happened, but like it doesn't go into any like perverse detail about it. Like it's just plainly stated, and then they move the fuck along. And part of that is because Jimmy is like in denial about it. Like he's very much avoidant about it. Like he never fucking brings it up. He only speaks about it in vagaries. Curly only really fucking speaks about it in vagaries, but it's not like perverse in any way. It's like pretty tastefully handled. It's brought up how serious the situation is, but then it's not really dwelled on in a way that feels like exploitative or anything like that. Thought Daisuke was the horse jerker? No, it was definitely Jimmy. I mean, come on, look at him, dude. He looks like a horse jerker. I guess it's fucked up to say, but not even a shock factor from showing it happening. Although the part with the like vagina baby thing, for lack of a better descriptor, was strange. Thought this was gonna be a gore fest. I mean, it had its moments. That part in particular was pretty fucking raunchy, dude. Oh man, you look like a horse jerker. I mean, walk into the mad room after Daisuke dies. Now his lifeless body is laying there. Yeah. Well, we gotta play like Frogger or some shit now after that, right? Like, taking responsibility with the vagina baby applies Jimmy's former responsibility as abortion instead of, jail. I feel that's how Jimmy saw Anya, a walking womb that is a problem to him. Even seeing Anya dead, Jimmy has no thoughts on it. Time to return to web fishing. He did the wrong thing up until the end. I mean, he always did. Even, like, saving... He's just prolonging a fucking dude who's doomed. I feel like Jimmy wanted to be Curly in some ways. Definitely. Return to web fishing? I don't even play web fishing. I've never even streamed that game. I think I streamed the demo way back in the day. Happening with RuneScape, they're turning into a mobile game? I don't know. I haven't checked. I don't play it right now, so... I'd want to die if I were Curly. Yeah, dude, straight up fucking kill me. If I'm... Honestly, like, I would want to kill myself if I lost both of my hands. Like, that alone is enough for me to throw in the towel. I guess you could maybe argue that robotics are on the horizon, but I don't even know what I would fucking do. But losing your legs, like, the lower parts of your legs and your fucking hands? Holy shit. Clinging on to the control he had over Curly's life and was enjoying it? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of got that impression, too. Is the game better than the fish one? I like the fish one more. The fish one didn't make me feel like a... I mean, I think this is probably the better game, but I think the fish one was the more enjoyable experience, if that makes any sort of sense. Be alive just to see what happens. Maybe I can make books Moz-style speech to text. No, I'm really okay with dying if I lose all my limbs. Like, I don't really want to be someone's little fuck nugget, you know? Christ almighty. Maybe you're the genuine saddest. Probably Dark Souls 2. I would say Dark Souls 2, definitely. Probably Silent Hill 2. That was probably the most emotional ending I've seen in a video game. Like the cancer manifesto at the end. That's an insensitive way of describing it, but that's kind of what it was. I guess that's like final note. I think the horse imagery for Jimmy might represent how the most important thing to him is his own gain and fame within the company, but I kind of... Or that he had a huge horse cock. That he was a brony. That's what I'm thinking. Nobody's going to take advantage of me like that, though. First time I've heard it described like that. I mean, I'm an insensitive guy. It's a serious thing. It's really well done. Voice acting is fucking phenomenal. The voice acting, reading that out, is specifically what made it so impactful. So if you had just like had that be plain text with no VA or a bad VA, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as good. The Silent Hill 2 ending, that is. Alrighty, well I guess we're done. I guess that's it. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna go rummage for treats. Take it easy, dudes. Have a good weekend.